Can't come 517 to service.
Trent 4.
517. Can't come.
517.
AM 11. Yeah, we're pulling. Good green here, boy. Can't come 11. We're locals on Andrews and LG, please.
10 4. Order of protection against him with her address as the protected address and her as the protected party. He's suspended 10-0 gang crime parolee.
Do you have anyone that wants to meet with us?
Bitch, that's why your fucking shit got fucking blown up. Your fucking president fucking left you. And your husband has a small dick.
Take a look.
Now what, bitch?
Okay, Levin, go ahead.
He denies having been at that address, though it is on his driver's license. So she won't order me back in service. She was advised not to go back there.
You know a fucking crossbow will go straight through fucking a bulletproof vest? Do you know that, bitch? Your fucking small ass fucking dick you got? You fucking dick handler? Fuck you. Fuck your fucking demon mama. Now, you know what? I'm gonna leave you there so we can fucking record your ass. Here goes your fucking Israel demon that said she's gonna poison your water. Her fucking husband has a small dick. We're waiting for you to come back, bitch. Why don't you fucking come to me and fucking talk your shit, bitch? That's all I gotta say. Send your fucking little army here. No demon that said she's gonna poison your water. The demon from the Iron Dome says she's gonna poison your water supply. That's why we're fucking loading Hamas, bitch. We're giving Hamas money, not fucking Israel. What do you think about that? Huh? We're gonna fucking send paper mache to fucking get your ass, bitch. You haven't got much fucking place to hide in that little fucking shithole you live in. Hamas, fuck your fucking soft targets. Go after the fucking Weisermans. Take them the fuck out. Hamas, fuck your fucking soft targets. Go after the fucking Weisermen. Hamas, send in a sleeper to get Weiserman. Use one of your guys that's ready to kill himself. I have no power. Look at all the electric I have. What is that? No money? Bitch. I got enough to get me across the United States. I got enough to get me maybe around the world. You like walking cash? Huh, bitch? You like walking cash? Show me your stack. If I have no power, then why are you here? Obviously, I struck a chord. That fucking pussy chord. You have no big dick penetrating you unless it's a fucking dildo or a fucking rock. Oh, you fucking erased all your shit. That's why your fucking husband has a small dick. Bitch, check out that forearm. You know it's reaching all the way to the camera. Yeah. You want the fucking big dick, that's what you want. You want your fucking pussy stretched out. You want a fucking real man. I'm right, huh? Your fucking little fucking baby cocksucker husband ain't doing the job, huh? He's too busy sucking babies' cocks, eating fucking babies' foreskins. Huh. You know, when those motherfuckers have those parties without you, they're fucking each other. Why don't you check your fucking husband's asshole? It started when the war started. How's all your fucking Jews in that fucking Florida building? I don't need your fucking subs. Matter of fact, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna fucking block your ass. You can make a new account. You like that, bitch? You're gonna fucking burn by fucking balloon. Fucking begging America for money for fucking fixing your Iron Dome. Bitch, we fucking depleted that shit. Who do you think fucking taught them how to do that shit? Think I give a fuck about subscribers? Bitch, I've been doing this since 2014. There's no fucking record of it. We set your asses up in 2015. Yeah. Why don't you fucking Google a fucking YouTube video of somebody shooting a fucking Kevlar vest with a crossbow? Go straight the fuck through. You shoot a crossbow at the fucking ground, it's going in. You're never gonna find it. Unlike a fucking bullet, a fucking crossbow head doesn't explode. It will come off. Oh, I've had fucking heads come off. I had to shorten the arrow. I used a pipe cutter. Oh, fuck you, small dick dude. You all got new accounts? You have no money. You're fucking begging for money, dude. We got your fucking dome depleted. Your wife be going around fucking sucking dick because you ain't giving it to her. You can't even fucking spell police right, dude. The fuck? We don't speak your fucking demon language. You know what God said when you took your fucking your oath to the firmament? You submitted to be a fucking demon, dude. You submitted to God in the firmament. And God specifically said no fucking rabbis. I've done read all the fucking scrolls. I know what fucking honey scroll is. I know what your fucking mama's titties are. And that fucking beer fucking cow. Your mama's a fucking beer cow. Moo. Actually, dude, you want to hear something? My fucking family are the fucking Masons from St. Louis. Stupid motherfucker. The first fucking lodge. You know, the Lewis and Clark Lodge, where fucking Lewis got murdered. The police will shoot themselves in the foot, you stupid fuck. Actually, I bought everything secondhand at the Goodwill store.
412 South Wabash Avenue. Employee works at Miller Rehab. No show at work today. Husband is Elise Smith. History of 1016.
But your wife still sucks dick for the country. You think I'm gonna waste money on throwaway equipment, dude? I bet you my fucking TV screens are bigger than yours. I bet you my whole fucking life is better than yours, dude. You're fucking caged into a fucking little town. You can't leave. If you leave, you'll get fucking murdered. Ha! If you leave your fucking compound, you'll get murdered, dude. What do you think about that? Huh? Dude, if you leave your fucking house, you'll get murdered. What do you think about that? The police here are fucking pussies. They're scared the fucking death of me, dude. It's on fucking Echo, you stupid fuck. I'm in a fucking echo chamber.
Here, come for Bradley.
Dude, you're in a fucking other country. You can't report shit.
Here, come for
Stupid
Bradley.
fuck.
We don't have a second EMS crew available. Can you go ahead and page Riverside?
Who you gonna fucking report it to?
I'll be 10-16 detail.
10-4.
Dude, all my shit came from the Goodwill and the fucking garbage. And it's still better than what the fuck you have. Oh, a brand new washer sitting there. Not even being used. Oh, a fucking flatbed pickup truck. Not even being used. Oh, shit. Dude, what the fuck do you have for equipment, dude? You got a fucking laptop and a fucking demon fucking Bible.
Bring you here, I'll be on South Wabash. 10-4, South Wabash.
Dude, all my shit came from the Goodwill and the fucking... At least I'm not begging the United States for money to replace my rockets for shooting down balloons. How do you like shooting down balloons, you stupid fuck? But Moss, now's your time to fucking attack those fucking little demons. Their fucking weapons are depleted, dude. Send over your fucking balloons. Fucking attach fucking rocks to them. So when they drop, they fucking hit them
go
in the
ahead.
head.
12 X-ray 13705.
Your power. But Moss, tie rocks to your balloons. So when they go flat, the rocks drop on the heads of the demons.
And number 10 is 10 front of the page for the rest of this. Okay, okay.
Guess what? I've had enough of your shit. Look at these two pussies from the Iron Dome. Fucking the wiser men. Isaac and fucking the fucking whore. I can't even pronounce her name. That's all them. They fucking retracted
Ray,
this shit.
13705.
Look at these two pussies from the Iron Dome.
Good.
Fucking the wiser men.
Clear, valid, Anna M. Smith, 412 South Wabash, to a black 2006 Lincoln sedan.
Airport.
Put thermite in the balloons. The motherfuckers are begging the United States for money. Ha ha ha. Did he fucking sneak in another fucking account?
At 12, checking your status.
When that demon screamed the loudest, that's how we know we won.
Okay.
Dude, you fucking own a fucking laptop. That's it. I got motherfucking 3 bases, dude. That's why we got fucking AP News also, motherfucker. It's kind of fun directing 2 fucking armies to fucking destroy each other. It's fun directing two armies to destroy each other.
Ambulance dispatch 148 South Grand Avenue, lift assist only, no reported injuries.
It's fun directing two armies to destroy each other. It's fun directing two armies to destroy each other. Israel for last, motherfucker. Here we are. Told you motherfuckers for 4 years we're coming for you. Well, you had since 2017, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
530, go ahead.
I'm gonna go, what?
10-4.
4 fucking years to get ready for the balloons. Instead of fucking building your fucking arsenal, you're too busy fucking sucking baby cock. Me, dude, I'm like the fucking Vietnam motherfuckers. I fucking hide in a fucking dirt fucking hole. Just enough where I can fucking stick a stick out to breathe. Wait for your ass to come by and fucking ambush you. Hunters wait. They wait for their fucking prey. Motherfucking meatheads fucking go fully automatic. Hunters don't waste their fucking ammunition. You gotta fucking send your fucking dogs out to fucking get the quail to run out of the fucking weeds. Look at that shit. Just assassinated 2 motherfuckers via the internet. You ever hear the story about the first dude who fucking killed somebody via, was that Telegram? Fucking, what's that one little fucking thing they got? The Morse code. The first motherfucker to accidentally die over an order. You ever read that one? Motherfucker, 2014, 2015, 2016, I was working my ass off. I put myself in a fucking brainwash myself, motherfucker. I put my own self in a fucking trance. And waited like a fucking hunter for my shit to build.
10 on the scene, 148 South Grand. Rapton.
And dude, I get way more fucking content news than your fucking whole country. I gotta set my alarm off. And you gotta be motherfucking mistaken if you think we don't have no fucking secret cache. We are fucking craftsmen. We know how to build shit and hide shit well. Like I told the cops, I'll fucking hide fucking specks of fucking weed behind the trim so they fucking tear this shit out so they have to pay for it all.
Can't come from Bradley Fire.
Go ahead. You can disregard registry.
Can't tell me you said we can disregard the last page.
Jack, what's the missed call?
10-4, thank you.
Motherfuckers can't even walk out of their fucking shit. Oh yeah, motherfucker. My nephew's a cop and my sister-in-law's a detective. So stick that up your fucking ass.
Can't count engine 62 and ambulance 65 in route west right.
1, Jacob. At fire going 183 West Ray Street for an 89-year-old female found on the kitchen floor, possible 10-7.
You guys can let her sit there for 10 hours, so what the fuck?
10-4. Okay, 125, I'll be out of there. Ray Street.
10-4.
Okay, now 134, get her out.
Hey, don't trust those dirty demon firemen. They'll let your mother call 911 for 9 hours. You fucking dirty fucking demons. Hey, don't trust those dirty demon firemen. They'll let your mother call 911 for 9 hours. Dirty demon firemen of this area will let your mother die.
Now 34, 22. Or, 7, key page, Chaplin.
Okay, Chaplain.
You draw first, I draw first blood.
Okay, got 62, 65 on the scene.
I got a permanent paycheck for being fucked with. You want to be the fucking reason why I get more money? We're going after pocketbooks, motherfuckers. My first lawsuit, I won. Well, it was 30 grand up front and a monthly payout. Actually, they had to split the fucking 30 up and the 3 payments. 30 motherfuckers.
Okay, got 62. $65 requesting 1079. You can show 62 returning.
Okay, 1079 and 62 return.
Hey, you motherfuckers from the Iron Dome, you gotta be frugal with your fucking ammunition. You're fucking with old money, not new money. Stupid fuckers. Hey, you motherfuckers from the Iron Dome, you gotta be frugal with your fucking ammunition. You're fucking with old money, not new money. Stupid fuckers. Hey, you motherfuckers from the when you're working with inherited money, become soft and arrogant. And you like that shit? It's almost like Joe Biden's taking orders from you. Is that fucking two presidencies I hijacked? Different ballpark when you're dealing with full-blooded Masons. Self-adopted motherfucker. I learned all my knowledge on my own.
Hey, 100. Go ahead there. We're gonna go for fuel. If we get a second ambulance call, we'll meet you. Okay, I'm Robert 10. We're gonna be clear to South Korea and 1 must assist rendered.
Dude, if you fucking fuck with me, you gang
Speak
stalk
with
me, you're
Nicole
the fucking
Killian.
tracker.
She's in the area of
I'll
655
fucking
Cherry,
take this fucking bottle,
uh,
dude.
Brown Kia.
And then while you're
He has
fucking
a loose
putting me on
basset
drip
hound
feed
in
to keep me
custody.
alive, motherfucker, my family's gonna sue your fucking shit.
In the location, she's by the Entrance Avenue crossing.
I will be OD at court every time. You want to play capture the flag, motherfucker? How about I make you play drip feed me to keep me alive while my family sues your bitch ass? Have you ever had to drip feed one of your prisoners? I don't think they have.
Checking this.
Do you think I'm gonna talk in my fucking microphone just for some fucking dumbass fucking gummy bear? Do you think I give a fuck what potato I'm casting from? I'm not stupid. I don't fucking put my money into shit. It's just gonna get fucking taken or fucking broken. I live in a fuck up and dump on world.
Do you have a status on Chaplin? I'm still trying to get a hold of him. Message received.
I'm gonna put it to you like this. Grew up around fucking terrorist police, so I live it in a fuck it and dump it world. If I can't fuck you and dump you, then you're no good to me. Cars, jobs, women. Fuck it and dump it world.
I have control for 60.
What the fuck up, bro? Remix Brothers. I give you permission. I give you all
Jacob Rowley
fucking
reports
rights
he's going to be on the
to my
return.
content.
We put us back in service.
Ah,
Clear the building.
have fun with it, motherfucker.
Okay, 46.
Five.
I say 7.
Just want to verify 1079.
That's where he's been route to be there shortly. Also, there's no chaplain available this morning.
We received things.
What the fuck, bro? I give you full permission to use my content. Royalty free. Copyright free. Nothing happens, go. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
For the guy and he had a picture on his phone and call him. So like I have him in the back of my car. I take him over there. Like,
Here, if you can get the gig, go ahead and take them over there.
okay, now please go out there for the end.
Yeah, count if you can just leave a message that we're dropping the dog off.
Fucking terrorist police. So I live in a fucking dumping world. If I can't fuck you and dump you, then you're no good to me. Cars, jobs, women. I'm gonna put it to you like this. Grew up around fucking terrorist police. So I live in a fucking dumping world. If I can't fuck you and dump you, then you're no good to me. Cars, jobs, women. I'm gonna put it to you like this. Grew up around fucking terrorist police. So I live. anything you want, you got it. Roy Corners.
Okay, come Bradley, 46 will be back in quarters.
332
Okay, 46.
Masonic symbol. Can you see the Mason?
Can you bring my fix? We diagnose any electronic device for free and promise to keep you informed.
Hey, Ken.
Good.
Check for two dogs barking at the caller, the area of 2044 Erzinger, 2044 Erzinger. They're both brown and black, possibly Doberman or Pit Bull mix.
Over.
So advice and en route.
Okay, come down on there.
Check up. Check up. Hey, 1223 Animal Control Facility.
Jacob, get up.
I know my mic is good because I can't hear myself outside.
10.
I'm not locating the dog, but I'll be there at 638 South Gordon. Your point wants me to talk to him.
What is there? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fucking mics.
Go ahead, Jacob.
Got a hold of the chaplain. I have Father Matt coming to you guys in a few minutes here.
Message received. ETA.
Please just driving time from Kankakee.
Understood, thank you.
Dude, you want to hear something funny? These motherfuckers don't realize they're on a fucking echo machine. And I got 5 fucking mics. One's hidden. Dude, here's my fucking potato. Check it out. Oh, yeah. I know all about fucking commercial engineering and fucking studio engineering, motherfucker. I was in the fucking WTTW Chicago motherfucking building whenever they were filming that fucking Sing movie. Yeah, I started the fucking Arthur, man. Ha, fuck you. Dude, you want to hear something funny? These motherfuckers don't realize they're on a fucking echo machine. And I got 5 fucking mics. One's hidden. They're with my fucking potato. Check it out. Oh, yeah. I know all about fucking commercial engineering and fucking studio engineering, motherfucker. I was in the fucking WTTW Chicago motherfucking building whenever they were filming that fucking Sing movie. Yeah, I started the fucking Arthur, man. Ha, fuck you. Dude, you want to hear something funny? Motherfuckers don't realize they're on a fucking echo machine. And I got 5 fucking mics. They're with my fucking potato. Check it out. Oh, yeah. I know all about fucking commercial engineering and fucking studio engineering, motherfucker. I was in the fucking WTTW Chicago.
Jacob. Jacob.
Okay, 10.
So he said 638, said it wasn't his dog. He says he was advised to be back in service.
Over.
Can't come with 3408.
I am the calm. You are the storm.
Iron Dome has been defeated by
Yeah, I put their acrylic countertops in at the the break room for the crew, the in-house crew, the outhouse crew. They have a caterer. The in-house has to bring their own food. Dude, that fucking caterer shit, food. Oh my god. Dude, I ended up in a fucking major Chicago church, Catholic church. And I was in the back where they fucking get the holy water and shit. And they pour the water down the drain. So fucking empty well. I had to use the bathroom, dude. Went to the bathroom, this was nice. Bathroom. That fucking bathroom smelled like aborted babies, dude. The nuns are the father's whores. None of your business. None of your business what happens. I can hear myself echo now, motherfucker.
Chicken for five.
That's not that good.
Want to see something cool?
Alright, just by the corner, I'll be tonight.
I have a fucking 3-inch fucking tube.
Damn.
3-inch by 4-inch. Ain't that fucking bad? Want to see something cool? I have a fucking 3-inch fucking tube TV. 3-inch by 4-inch. Ain't that fucking bad? Want to see something cool? I have a fucking 3-inch fucking tube TV. 3-inch by 4-inch. Ain't that fucking bad? Want to see something cool? I have a fucking 3-inch fucking tube TV. 3-inch by 4-inch. Ain't that fucking bad?
07, stand by for 11 personal check. Can contact locations 3, 4, 5, and 6. Can contact locations 3, 4, 5, and 6. Intercept 0720 out.
Anytime, you can show ambulance 65 on the return. Can you call that Jeanette Schweigert again?
Wiserman. Food or rockets? What is it gonna be? You're gonna pay for food. You're gonna pay for rockets. Wiserman. Food. Sacrifice them to Moloch.
Hey, 12, Michelle, 10, animal control has one.
Okay.
Now you're gonna have to eat your fucking babies, motherfucker. I'm not 100% positive, but I bet you $1,000. If you look where they dump the holy water, there's baby bones from aborted babies under the churches, Catholic churches. Boom. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% positive. Look in the dry wells under the Catholic churches for aborted babies. Put a guard on them now. They got them bones hidden somewhere.
5. I'm not the patrol department.
510
Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to drive in Chicago. First thing you do when you're on a highway, drive 20 miles over the speed limit. Second thing you do, Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Dun, dun, dun. Motherfucker Isaac. Motherfucker, I don't have no international treaty with your bitch ass. You should have stayed the fuck away from me. I wouldn't have had to train your fucking enemy. Fucking dummy. I wouldn't know who the fuck you were. Pull the fucking weasels right out of the fucking hole. What the fuck, bro? Let's do some gematria. Let's listen to how to drive in Chicago first. Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to drive in Chicago. The first thing you do when you're on the highway, you drive 20 miles over the speed limit. The second thing you do is if there's an aggressive driver coming at you, you let him do what he has to do and stay the fuck out of his way. Third, do not make eye contact with nobody. Do not fucking shake your hands or your fucking head at a car that may be aggressive. Stay the fuck out of people's way. If you can't drive fast, stay in the fucking slow lane. She can sit on my face. singing the alphabets all night to her.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to my channel. My name is Hillary Hill. Thanks for joining me. Alright, I just wanted to read something that General Flynn, General Michael Flynn, posted on his Telegram account. I thought it is just so appropriate with 4th of July, our Independence Day coming up. I just wanted to read it to you guys. I hope that this might be a little inspiring to you and just to know, just to celebrate our country and to know that, hey, we can't give up. Alright, let me just get going. He said, never ever give up your individual liberties and freedoms. There will always be tension between liberty and order. We need both in our society, especially given our form of government. It is we the people who elect our officials and are supposed to keep check on government. These elected officials are our elected employees. It is our civic duty and responsibility to be involved in our communities to assure future generations have similar freedoms and liberties. As our founders demonstrated by personal example, they risked life, liberty, and property.
You are such a beautiful mother. Very kind and nurturing.
To grant to us what we have, but only if we took care to not allow government to grow out of control. Get involved. Local action has a national impact. I think those are some great words that we need to remember as we're watching all of these videos, as we're trying to learn ourselves. Get involved. Local action has a national impact. You've made comments regarding this before that I have read to you all, but I wanted to read this again. I just posted this, and not last week, this as a reading it.
If you are not a nurturing mother, a fighting father, or a graceful son or daughter, we don't need to get the fuck out. If you are not a nurturing mother, a fighting father, or a graceful son or daughter, we don't need to get the fuck out. If you are If you are not a nurturing mother, quality before quantity. Dude, you want to hear something funny? Israel's Iron Dome is getting defeated by fucking paper mache. Dude, you want to hear something funny? Do you like this shit? It's almost like Joe Biden's taking orders from me. Is that fucking two presidencies I hijacked?
512 South Chicago, apartment 302 for an asthma attack. Ambulance to 512 South Chicago, apartment 302 for an asthma attack. 6 on Cedar, 753.
Two.
Those two.
We'll be en route.
Too heavy en route. $21 for 90.
I don't see nobody
For
at
90
the
at
door.
Dinners, 1895 South Styler, front door. Alarm company spoke to a Heather that's on scene. She couldn't provide the proper path.
I mean, you do realize you're being recorded, right?
Recently, California was rocked with some earth-moving activity. Studies have shown that first
Advise if we a house directly to the east of there.
California without running water for 6 months.
Okay.
Camera's on the door, dude. Sorry. Can't be off camera. No way. Too many cameras. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every sector is cordoned off. If you're at my front door, you'd be fucking dead, dude.
Jennifer, I'm coming off the road now. I'll get it.
You don't fucking scare me.
Yeah, come here. We'll see you later.
You're being recorded, dude.
Is that
What you can do is suck my dick, okay, motherfucker? After I fuck you in the ass. How about that? Like I said, motherfucker, you would be dead if you was at my door. There, how about I fix you? You see it? You see it? See my fucking pointer? See it clicked on you? You see it? You see it? What do we got here? What's gonna happen here? You see it? You see it coming?
Hey, Swayla, go ahead.
Dude, I got my shit wired for sound too. Ah.
All right, I didn't see that. Thank you.
Yeah, the 309.
That was really.
What a fucking pussy. I'll fucking bark. They never fucking had their ass whooped.
Latest blog at annapurdue.com and scroll down to choose a link from Gab TV, BitChute, DropSpace, or Rumble. I even paid the extra $100 for the year for Gab TV, so I'm trying to make this as convenient for you as possible. So just please know it takes anywhere from 8 to 16 hours to produce one video because I do full production for these videos. By being forced to use this platform, it's double, sometimes even triple time for me to produce a video. And as long as you're unwilling to leave this platform and join me on any of the other platforms that I'm offering, I'm being forced to make 2 videos for one. Plus, the upload time on 4 platforms is miserable, but I don't mind it. I'm doing it to make it as convenient for you as possible to join me somewhere else so I can give you real information. And I'm not making any income doing this. I'm relying basically on just the purchases from the commission paid products and the donations, which I'm so grateful to those of you who've been able to help donate. I understand many people can't do that. But honestly, at this point, if you really want to help this channel, you will find one of those 4 platforms to go to.
Can't come with it. I'll be 10.
She cut him off in traffic, so this was the outcome.
And let's choose a much Riverside Hospital.
She cut him off in traffic, so this was the outcome. She cut him off in traffic, so this was the outcome.
A getaway that fits you like a glove. A place you know that still surprises you with every visit. Local zoos and national parks. The place where Dolly Parton got her start. Big adventure, hidden gems, and locals who love you like family. The excitement starts long before you visit. It starts the second you begin planning, the instant you tell the kids, the minute you hop in the car. And the getting there is part of the fun. You're headed to Sevierville, Tennessee. Your smokies start here.
Let the fear sink in, dude.
We're calling our mission Inspiration 4.
You know what the fuck would happen.
It's the first all-civilian mission to space. And given that significance of that first, we're trying to be incredibly thoughtful. The people that are going to join us and represent us on this mission as part of the crew, as well as the organizations that we want to benefit from this effort, which is why we selected St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
All right, it's easy to become known to media bias these days, so the Ingram Angle is keeping track of the worst offenders of the week. Now, joining me is Jeff Moore, former CNN commentator and contributing editor of the American Spectator, and Adam Gollett, president of Accuracy and Media panel. All right, first up, MSNBC's Claire McCaskill doesn't want to watch fireworks on the 4th of July. Instead, she's got this great new deranged tradition.
We're going to start a new family tradition in my family on the 4th of July.
I got something
and
else
every
for you,
4th of July going forward, we're going to watch that video that the New York Times put together of January 6th.
Jeff, what a twisted way to celebrate our nation's independence.
Eyeballs, dude.
Congressman, I can only imagine that this was 1775. She would have been supporting the British because, of course, she would have been totally opposed.
You think
to
I'm
the
going to indulge without indulging?
And she would have been opposed to the Battle of Bunker Hill, and on it would have gone. I mean, there's a whole list of video. I mean, I looked today. There's a whole list of videos and movies about all of those that maybe Claire McCaskill should sit down and take a look at them. I mean, this is just unbelievable. And maybe even she might want to sit down and watch an interview that Lawrence Jones of Fox News did with the father of a 7-year-old girl who was shot to death in
Two has
Chicago
arrived
in
Riverside.
2020.
You don't see it
just
really
what's
like.
going wrong in a democratic run city. Maybe watch that video.
Yeah. Lawrence Jones does a fabulous job. Adam, what would you take on what Claire McCaskill wants to do? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to the July 4th barbecue at the McCaskill household. What a bummer that place is. Conservatives, libertarians, moderates, we are somber on Memorial Day. We're somber on 9/11. How the heck is this lady somber on Independence Day? The Declaration of Independence, our freedom, was the greatest advancement of human liberty in the history of civilization. And it puts a frown on her face. My
fucking meat, dude.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. Here's political hack Matthew Dowd ginning up domestic insurrection fears. Watch this.
There's 300 million guns in America that we have spread across the country. And that really concerns me. In the immediate, I'm concerned that January 6th was just a preliminary event for worse things that could happen and more loss of life in the course of this. And it's a very, very scary thing.
The fear is
All
abundant.
right, Adam, this just shows how deeply paranoid Dowd and the rest of the media elite are. What's your take?
Well, since when were progressives against mass violence? I recall last summer, nearly every city in the country was getting burned down, and these guys were
First of
literally
all-
and metaphorically fanning the flames to the
Good.
best of their ability. They even had
I got
celebrities
about
who
fucking
were
50
tweeting and
cameras
bragging
aimed at me.
about paying the bail money for the rioters.
Not only from the
Thankfully, we
military,
had
but
thousands
from
of
local
actors and
police.
media activists who basically tattletailed to their parents on them. We called their managers,
Fucking
agents, and
neighbors.
publicists and sent tens of
Every
thousands of
one of
emails
them.
and told them to cut it
Got
out,
fucking
and they
cameras
did.
up 'cause they're
But I
scared to
never
death.
can take it seriously whenever these people claim to be against violence, especially after what we saw last year.
You know, Jason.
Yeah, no, please.
There's no way you could get in or
What
out
happened,
into
there
the
was
fucking
a
main
Princeton
road
study.
without
There
fucking
were
getting.
there was violence in
Getting
48
fucking put on
out of the
camera.
50 largest cities in the United States in 2020. The Guardian
You're gonna have to
Guardian
be
reported that there were at
100%
least 11
incognito.
Americans who were killed while
That means
participating in
fake
these riots.
plates,
And there were another 14 that
fucking
died
color
as
changing
died
car.
in link-related incidents. So
Our police
where
don't
is
fuck
the
around
concern
here.
Yeah,
that whole path?
They know all the
Yeah,
escape routes.
and you had Kamala
They let
Harris
all
just
the
last
fucking
year.
local towns
We're going
know.
to bail these people out, put them back on the street as quickly as possible. All right, CNN's Jeffrey
You wanna know
Tubin
how I
had
know?
the most ironic
'Cause I
comment
sit here
of the
and
week.
listen to 'em
Wait
all
till you
fucking
see
day.
this. Talk
Donald
about
Trump,
irony.
among other things, was the great reputation destroyer. You know, virtually everyone who served in his administration came away with a diminished reputation.
He's the expert on diminished
Small towns
reputations.
like
I
this,
buy
dude,
that. But Jeff,
nothing
should we
but
really be talking
trouble.
about this on national
Go
television?
find a movie.
No, yeah, I know. You know, Jeff Tubin's a former colleague.
We got inbred
How do I
motherfuckers
say
that want to
he made
make
a
you
big
squeal like a
mistake,
pig.
big time, and bigger than big time on television? I just can't really say it. But the main point here is that Donald Trump served honorably as president of the United States. The people who work for him, and I know lots and lots and lots of them, are proud of him and will always be proud of him. And it's a big mistake here, particularly Jeff
All right,
should
Adam.
not said.
Adam, I want to get your
Yeah,
very
I want-
quick take on that.
Sure, I want Jeffrey Tubin giving me PR advice
the
about
highest profile motherfucker
life
in
as a
town.
life coach. I
Every
guess you learn more
motherfucker
from a
has
defeat
their
than a
eyes on me.
victory, so in that regard, he must know it all.
All right, we better just leave it there. Gentlemen, thank you.
At UBreak iFix, we diagnose any electronic device for free and promise to keep you informed every step of the way. Our trained technicians are equipped with the knowledge to get your device back up and running as soon as possible. And you get all this with our same 90-day warranty and excellent service that you know and love. Let the experts at your local UBreak iFix take a look at your broken device today.
I be feeding the arrow straight down the fucking whole
Hi, I'm David Hasselhoff. What if I told you you could watch even more TV than you do now, but for less money? In fact,
Welcome back. It was an enormous celebration in Tiananmen Square this week, marking the 100th anniversary of the founding of the Chinese Communist Party.
You guys know that
If your walls could talk, they'd say, "Help us." Today, let's paint. Let's paint our houses and our fancy dog houses.
It's a fancy dog home.
Right now, get incredible savings on Bear Marquee paints, starting at $39.98.
This is a message going out to the people at the YouTube channel, What the Fuck Broad, WTF, BRAHH. I've seen your fucking videos, okay? And if you're not from that channel, you don't need to watch this fucking video because it's none of your business. You can watch fucking videos. Nobody gonna make my shit. Stop it. What the fuck? That's fucking me! That's pictures of me! That's fucking me! Who's your fuck? Bra? Who's your fuck? Bra? Who's your fuck? Bra? Don't remix me! Who's your fuck? Bra? Who's your fuck? Bra? Who's your fuck? Bra? Don't remix me!
What the fuck?
Who's your fuck? Bra? Who's your fuck? Bra? Who's your fuck? Bra?
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Check the dry well for baby corpse.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed
Edward
art thou
34.
among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy
School
womb,
55
Jesus.
says, he's trying to get in touch with that owner that was shot back earlier.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Get a police officer to guard that building and check the grounds for aborted babies.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. O my Jesus, forgive.
At Loan Depot, we know home means everything. As America's lender and the official mortgage provider of Major League Baseball, we fund more than 30,000 home loans each month.
Typically, I live in Juneau, Alaska with my beautiful wife, Deborah, but we have been on the road for really the last 2 months. We left Alaska on April the 12th. And for the last month or so, we have been specifically on the road planting home fellowships.
I got a flamethrower, motherfucker.
East Coast to the West Coast and back. It's been quite a trip. But we're currently in Atlanta, Georgia this morning. My mission statement is very clear. I preach and teach the Hebrew Jewish roots of the Christian faith on the website spiritandpure.com. I exalt Yahshua, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. He is the only way, truth, and life. I expose satanic pedophiles and investigative reporting on my former YouTube channel, now my Rumble channel, but it was now for almost 3 years. I provide satanic ritual abuse survivors a platform to speak out on, protect the innocent children by virtue of these other things, and I lead a nightly Zoom room prayer meeting where we pray for President Trump and this nation. Other subscribers, each other, will be happy to pray for you. Also, don't forget, please, if you haven't already, go to the very last link underneath my links of this video and click on my Gab channel, my Gab TV channel. It's the alternative to YouTube. I'm trying to get as many of my subscribers from Rumble over there as possible, just because they don't censor me at all, and I'm able to block trolls over there. So please, if you haven't already, please go to my Gab TV channel. All right, so before we get to the news portion of this video, just again, want to go over my itinerary one more time here. I just can't believe we've been to 17 different cities over the last month now. And tonight, we're actually going to have a meetup down in Tampa, Florida. That'll be tonight at 7 p.m.
Here's nobody was home, so I left a notice of impoundment. I'm going to be headed over to 875 Wildwood to pick up that.
You are patriots, you love Trump, you love Jesus, and you want to meet in a regularly, like a weekly home church, home fellowship model of the Book of Acts. So it'll be a place where you can pray for each other, pray for a place for accountability, discipleship, a place for someone to do the Bible study. It will be built center praise and worship, where it'll reach out to the community. Essentially, it'll be a church. So many churches planting a home church tonight at this gathering. So if you are in the Tampa, Florida area, you're looking for a home church, especially with those who think like you. If you're a patriot, you love Trump, you love Jesus, you'll want to come to that tonight. Just email me. My email's right below the video. I'll get you that location. That'll be tonight at 7 p.m. in Tampa. Then, of course, for the next 3 days, we'll be at the conference that Clay Clark is hosting in Tampa. Really looking forward to that. And then on the 20th, that is Pentecost Sunday, Shavuot Sunday, so we'll be taking a day off. And then I'll be slowly making my way back from Florida to Richmond, Virginia, where my wife lives. But we will be having meetups in Atlanta, South, and North Carolina.
35 East Maple, 2135 East Maple for a mother out of control.
Actually work on that tonight after the meetup, so stay tuned for that. Also, Yah willing, after a little bit of a break, in the August-September timeframe, we are planning to do a northern state trip. That'll be from the New England New York State area all the way
Chiquita Barnes advised our mother schizophrenic off medication.
to New York, England. We'll be hitting a lot of the northern states there, so stay tuned for that. So real quickly before I begin the news portion, just an announcement. Deborah, she's been a real trooper, but we're now going into our 5th week now on the road since we started this road trip and planning home fellowships.
Setting out funds for 2135 East Maple.
She has things to take care of, so she is actually going to be leaving to go back to Richmond today. We're going to get her a rental car right here in Atlanta, Georgia, and she's heading back home. So
Ambulance to 2135 East Maple for believe they're going to be immensely Val. Officers are en route. Ambulance to 2135 East Maple for immensely Val. Officers are en route. Respond on 2525.
Yes, she is going back to Richmond. Just she needs to take a
North Virginia.
She'll be going back home today, and I'll be continuing on for the next few weeks alone, and then rejoining my wife in Richmond back probably early July 3rd, 4th. I'm planning to get back to Richmond. So just wanted to make that announcement real quick. Okay, let's get right into the news now. There's a lot to cover here. So first of all, it's from the Epic Times. Arizona Senator, state lawmakers prepared to act on findings from election audit. The Arizona legislature is ready to take action if the election audit taking place in the state's largest county uncovers irregularities, the state senator said. It'll be our duty to act in whatever way is appropriate, Arizona Senator Wendy Rogers, Republican, who has been closely tracking.
Yeah, John Robert 15 moments on the change.
Auditors led by Florida-based Cybernet District reviewing ballots from the 2020 election at Veterans Memorial Coliseum in Phoenix. Actually, it's back in mid-April. along with machines used in the contest and other election materials. Auditors expect to finish their work by the end of this month, June. They will then produce a report outlining what they found. Arizona Senate President Karen Fann, a Republican who authorized the audit, said last month that she thinks some irregularities will be uncovered. I hope we don't find anything serious. I think we will find irregularities that is going to say, you know what, there's this many dead people voted, or this many may have voted that don't live here anymore. We're going to find those. So anyway, this is important because as great as this audit has been, and of course, we're all looking forward to the results that should be coming out. I'm hoping this week, actually.
23 years old. She's in the upstairs bedroom.
Monday, we're here on Wednesday morning now. Monday, they said they were basically winding up this audit. So I'm expecting it sometime this week, maybe early next week. But this article is very important because the Arizona legislature is saying, look, whatever the results are, we are going to respond to it. We're going to take action. And that's what we really need, right? Because the audits themselves don't have a mechanism of returning President Trump. But the legislatures at the state level, what they can do is once they see the evidence that the audit produced, for example, this audit says, you know what, Trump actually won Maricopa County, therefore won the state, then the Arizona legislature has to respond. And they have to respond by decertifying their electors for Biden and recertifying them for President Trump. So very encouraging to hear that the Arizona Senate findings from the election audit are produced. And that's going to happen any day now. So I know we're all sitting on pins and heels sort of waiting for that to be released. And then Governor Ron DeSantis, this guy, I mean, he is just amazing. He just officially brought back prayer into public schools. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis signed a bill on Monday that will require public schools to hold a moment of silence at the beginning of each day. The bill will give students the opportunity to, quote, reflect and be able to pray as they see fit. The idea that you can just push God out of every institution to be successful, I'm sorry, our founding fathers did not believe that, DeSantis said. HB 529, which will go into effect on July the 1st, will put in place 1 to 2 minute moments of silence in public school classrooms. So just like that, guys, Ron DeSantis put prayer back in the public schools.
You can tell it was an SUV by the way the
pretty
tires
amazing.
sound.
What a rising star, Ron DeSantis. Then we have this from ICE, right? ICE, which is the one department that Biden is trying to close down, but not successful in doing so. ICE, HSI.
With new nonstop service, step-by-step support from the Travel Ready Center, and pre-clearance that lets you skip the screening lines, taking it easy in Hawaii is easier than ever.
Anyway, showing off 2 on the scene, 2135 East Maple.
Okay, and let's do it again.
International Law Enforcement Partners and arrest over 85 in Operation Protect the Childhood. 15 children are rescued in Argentina during the operation. ICE, in collaboration with the Brazil Ministry of Justice and Public Security, and all these other places, they launched a Operation Protect Childhood, resulting in the arrest of approximately 88 satanic pedophiles. This large-scale simultaneous enforcement action was executed between June the 8th and June the 11th. Operation Protect the Childhood targeted the distributors and producers.
Down. They're the only ones down.
Hi, Bunting. Sure, Robert Stein, I'm tonight. Okay.
RC, you fuck me more.
For Chuck, I'll mail back wearing a hat. He's doing karate or trying to dance in the street.
He's actually more court in Wildwood. He's walking out of the middle of the street now that I turned around.
Center Court in Wildwood, the middle of Quarter, Middle Wildwood.
He's on First Street.
There's just human fucking traffic. That's all it is. It's a black thing.
And 6.
10-8 East southbound on Wildwood. He's regained his sanity.
23, 10-8.
Center southbound Wildwood with regained sanity.
Engine 5, look distance 1945 South Schuyler, B-Boy 1. Engine 5, look distance 1945 South Schuyler, Lab B-Boy 1. Gone on to fire, passage 834.
Your status.
Fuck that shit. I get that fucking put me the fuck down.
You came from?
Delta 2.
Status.
10-4.
Five's going to 1945 South Schuyler, B1.
B-Boy 1.
Echo 523.
Three, go ahead.
33 detail.
Twelve. Tail lockout tool. This one. 575 West Hickory for a red VW Golf parked in front of the residence.
fire services.
I'll label her as a demon cocksucker, but I will still fuck you up if you mess with her. Isn't that funny? I'll label her as a demon cocksucker, but I will still fuck you up if you mess with her. Isn't that funny? Her brothers have mad respect for me now.
That's this time.
I have the whole sector on lockdown and protected.
Good morning, Hank. Robert 15 at moment.
Good morning. Have you in Moment
Video
District?
uploads. Still upload all day. Not fucking stop me. No limit. No limit, digital soldier.
Hey, folks.
Charles 809-8670. Charles 809-8670.
Okay, I'm going to teach you how to drive in Chicago. The first thing you do when you're on the highway, you drive 20 miles over the speed limit. Second thing you do is if there's an aggressive driver coming at you, you let him do what he has to do and stay the fuck out of his way. Third, do not make eye contact with nobody. Do not fucking shake your hands or your fucking head at a car that may be aggressive. Stay the fuck out of people's way. If you can't drive fast, stay in the fucking slow lane. Still getting more views than CNN.
Country faces a major crime wave. One liberal city solution.
Still don't want to fucking listen to you, dude. What are you talking about reinstatement? You never fucking left.
The audits are chugging along. I have
Down to
predicted
5 on tape.
false flags before the real results are revealed, and this process of corruption is really ramping up. Today, what do you know? Well,
Dylan, too.
The fuck is wrong with this bitch?
I need to hear Roby and service.
What? She gonna strip for us. She ain't got no boobs. Makeup is racist. Makeup is racist and deceiving. False advertisement. Want a fucking refund. These bitches on TikTok be like, I'm cute with 10 pounds of makeup on, a fake ass, fake boobs, and a fake leg, looking like I'm gonna get you, sucker. It wasn't fucking. Leg. Looking like I'm. These bitches on TikTok be like, I'm cute with 10 pounds of makeup on, a fake ass, fake boobs, and a fake leg, looking like I'm gonna get you, sucker. These bitches on TikTok be.
Yo, should not be violent or suicidal. Second for me.
TikTok be like, I'm gonna get you, sucker. Eagles behead and play soccer with his head.
Audacity to ask for more money to fund that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not only will we not agree to fund that, but we're here to say that an agency like ICE, which repeatedly and systematically violates human rights, does not deserve a dime. We have to have respect.
1 hour later.
Police also say the suspect has confessed. We have a warning for viewers. The details are disturbing. As we reported, Joel Arciniega Sainz is charged with first-degree murder for the death of 51-year-old James Garcia. Las Cruces police found Garcia's body north of the park on Sunday. According to court documents, the victim was found decapitated.
Holy hell, look at this story, friends. This is a nightmare situation. Of course, brought to you by the ilk of the left-hand side. This is a gift to us, friends, from people like Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, Elon Omar, Bernie Sanders, Kamala Harris, Joseph Piss Pants Polydent Biden. This is what we're getting right here. When you blow out the southern border, when you leave it wide open, when you defund Border Patrol or get rid of ICE, this is the type of asshole who's going to flow over that border because he understands it's open season on us. So,
hey, it takes a fucking shot fired across the border for the military to fucking invoke. But these motherfuckers can come over here, rape, fucking murder, fucking burn, do what the fuck they want, and the military don't do shit. What a bunch of pussies. Hey, it takes a fucking shot fired across the border for the military to fucking invoke. But these motherfuckers can come over here, rape, fucking murder, fucking burn, do what the fuck they want, and the military don't do shit. What a bunch of. Hey, it takes a fucking shot fired across. We see your agenda now.
We'll see back in the station.
Oh, upload.
Over here. It's clearly open season. This son of a bitch is laughing at us. All of you asshole, white, liberal, feminist bitches with Kool-Aid in your hair, you naive sons of bitches, this is your fault, by the way. And it's going to, I ain't going to lose any sleep when it washes into your neighborhood. I can't wait to see what happens in the Beverly Hills area when they get more of these mutilators and murderers in their area. We'll have to see if they re and scream about it. But here you go. I mean, we need to start sending these people to Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's Washington, D.C. penthouse apartment. Or if she's not there, maybe we could send this cocksucker and his ilk to her New York City chateau. Maybe we can put them up in one of Bernie Sanders' 3 mega houses. Or maybe we should place them in Joseph Piss Pants Biden's 4 mansions. I'm sure they got room for this, right? No? Of course not. Take a look at this. This is insane. Insane. Future engineer and doctor, I'm sure we're at Breitbart. Illegal alien out of jail on bail, accused of beheading a man and then playing a little bit of football with his head. Clearly a future science-matician, my friends. Trust the science. He's even got the white lab coat, it looks like, apparently over here. Maybe he's looking for an internship with Dr. Faucisms, everybody. But damn, this is crazy. And of course, this is brought to you by lefties. Open borders, you're going to get this. And then on top of it, you can't even arrest these sons of bitches because they got rid of ICE. And if you're not familiar, and listen, you shouldn't be familiar because I'm sure you're citizens and you're law-abiding citizens on top of that, so you probably don't have any understanding of how ICE works. When Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, Nancy Pelosi, and the Democrats et al. Let these sons of bitches into our country, they commit crimes like this son of a bitch is throwing rocks and bricks at businesses, and the police roll up, and he's got fucking blood all over him. They take him to the local police department. They put him in a jail cell, and then they sit there and they go, hey, this motherfucker is not a U.S. citizen. We don't have jurisdiction over this person. We need to call the federales. We need to call ICE. They need to come get this dude because we can't hold this guy in our jail cells. You'd have to hold him forever because you can't process him. You can't process him because he's not an American citizen. That's the entire point of ICE. ICE is supposed to go down there because they have the authority to detain people who are not legal residents of this country or citizens of this country. But when you get rid of that, holy hell. Now the police department's sitting there going, we either keep this dude in the jail cell forever, we feed him, we house him, we clean him, we give him a medical facility forever, or we just release him. And of course they don't have the funding for that, so they got to release him. And that's what you're seeing right here. You have motherfucking murderers, rapists. You got to let them go. And the Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez of the world go, that's right, you got to do it. You can't arrest them. That's racism. No, you can arrest people who are killing people. You can arrest people who are kicking people's heads. Cutting people's heads off with a switchblade? That's a lot of work. You have got to be flat out fucking insane to cut somebody's head off with a switchblade, my friends. And then on top of it, then you're kicking it? Fucking insane. An illegal alien out of jail on bail in New Mexico, New York. The Freudian slip, boys. In New Mexico is now accused of beheading a man and then kicking the man's head around like a soccer ball. Breitbart has learned. Joel, I would try to say this name right here, but it looks like, guys, that's really close to an N-bomb, and I don't want to get arrested. Joel, I've got 15 million motherfucking names, a 25-year-old illegal alien. 25. Check that motherfucker's teeth if he's got any left in there. He's probably 80. Was indicted by a grand jury this week after being arrested for allegedly murdering 51-year-old James Garcia in Donna Ana County, New Mexico, the day after Father's Day. According to court records obtained by KTSM 9 News, Archinigas over here is accused of decapitating Garcia before mutilating the rest of his body and kicking his head around like a soccer ball. At the time of the murder, this dude was out on bail, according to Las Cruces Sun News. They're always out on bail. Always out on bail. Look at this. Guys, you know what fuck, you know, every aspect of the story is insane. When arrested after Garcia's mutilated body was found 10 yards from his head, this dude confessed to the murder, telling investigators that he was seeking revenge because he believed Garcia had raped his wife 4 years prior. He's a vigilante. At the park where Garcia's body was found, this dude allegedly confessed to confronting the man before stabbing him with a switchblade, decapitating him, and then playing, quote, soccer with his head, according to affidavit. This guy had already been looked at too because they thought he killed somebody earlier, by the way. Look at this. CBS 4 News reported that this dude, I can't say this name, it's 15 million syllables long, had an extensive criminal record. In 2017, he was accused of first-degree murder, but a year later, the charges were dropped. In May, the same dude was arrested when he was caught throwing rocks at a business. He's clearly crazy. He's clearly crazy. And each time he gets arrested, he's an illegal alien. He keeps getting arrested for fuck's sake. They thought that he had killed somebody, and they still can't deport this son of a bitch. And even if they did deport him, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris would have invited him right back into the country last week, because that's how all of this works. So here you have illegal aliens breaking into our country, cutting people's heads off, playing football with it. Nothing happens to these individuals. Our dude's over here. Remember this dude? Remember this piece of shit over here? He was at a BLM. He's like, I carry my AK-47 Russian style, Soviet style, and you motherfuckers ain't going to do anything about it at a BLM rally. And this guy over here, this sergeant was, I think he was doing an Uber side job. He accidentally turns into this crowd of lunatics over here. This fat fucker goes up to him, raises his gun. He raises his gun at a sitting sergeant, and the guy blasts him. This dude shoots him fucking dead. Holy hell. Wild, wild west in these areas. It was a clear case. We've got the video of this dipshit raising his gun on somebody. The car was fully stopped. It clearly wasn't going to run anybody down. It wasn't there to drive over all these dumb dipshits. The guy accidentally turned into an unsanctioned, in the middle of the fucking street, BLM circle jerk. This dude raises his gun up on him, gets killed. Originally, the charges were dropped on this guy because it's clearly self-defense. Well, a fucking George Soros operative says, no. What's this dude out here? Jose Garza, boys. George Soros affiliated DA says, no. We're going to charge this guy. A year later, comes back and throws a charge at this dude. See how that works? Our dudes defending themselves. Our dudes having guns pointed to them as they're trying to drive down a street. They get fucking arrested when they put that son of a bitch down. And then the same people, the same type of George Soros district attorneys will not charge these people. In fact, they'll make it harder to charge these people. They'll get rid of motherfuckers. They'll get rid of ICE, completely decapitating your ability to arrest people who are decapitating citizens. Fucking insane. There you have it. That's all brought to you by Lefties. So get it out there and let people understand. Defund the ICE is going to increase the decapitations in our country, and anybody who's advocating for that because of their white guilt is the problem. Right? None of these motherfuckers. Send all of these people should be sent to the houses of the individuals who want to defund ICE. Let's do that. I'm for that. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching the support. You don't be kept up to date with the destruction of our country. Hit that subscribe button and make way, because the salt must flow.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel. My name is Hillary Hill. Thanks for joining me. I've got a big, even bigger smile on my face right now because I just heard that California has set the date for the recall election.
उठाकर फेंक दो बाहर गली में, नई तहजीब के अंडे हैं गंदे, हम लानत भेजते हैं इस कानून पे.
Don't forget to like, comment, share and subscribe to Mufti Tariq Masood, famous scholar.
एक बहुत अहम बात आपसे करनी है. सेनेट में बिल पास हुआ है. ये सेनेट में बिल पास हुआ है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग की अक्सरियत, पीपल्स पार्टी की अक्सरियत और कुछ लोग पीटीआई के भी हैं. सब के आपस में दर्जनों इख्तलाफात के बावजूद इस्लाम की मुखालफत का जहां मौके आएगा तो ये वैसे एक दूसरे को गालियां भी देते रहते हैं, एक दूसरे पर तोड़ फोड़ भी करते रहते हैं, वैसे एक दूसरे के मुर्दाबाद के नारे भी लगाते हैं. लेकिन जहां इस्लाम मुखालिफ बात आएगी ये सब आपस में क्या हो जाते हैं, चुप और मुत्तफिक. इल्ला माशाअल्लाह चंद लोग तो हर जगह ही अच्छे होते हैं. तो इस बिल के खिलाफ जमात इस्लामी के जो सेनेटर हैं उन्होंने आवाज उठाई है. मुश्ताक अहमद साहब, सबसे पहले तो उनको सैल्यूट करना चाहिए, अप्रिशिएट करना चाहिए. वो अगरचे बिल पास हो गया लेकिन उस अकेले मर्द ने आवाज उठाई है कि ये हमारे खानदानी निज़ाम को तबाह बर्बाद. और फिर उनके तवज्जो दिलाने से JUI के भी कुछ उलमा हैं जिन्होंने आवाज उठाई. लेकिन ये जो हमारा लिबरल तबका ये सारा इस बिल के हक में है, अपने दर्जनों इख्तलाफात के बावजूद। इसका नुकसान क्या हो गया कि घर का जो सरबरा है ना, वो सरबरा के बजाय खानसामा बन जाएगा थोड़े दिनों में। उसका काम है अंडे, प्याज, आलू, टमाटर, गैस, बिजली के बिल, बच्चों की स्कूल की फीसें, बीवी का नान नफका, ये सारी चीजें उठाएगा, मगर किसी से कुछ न डांट सकता है, न मान सकता है, ना उनकी प्राइवेसी में बेटी किसी से बात कर रही है तो उससे पूछ नहीं सकता कि आप किससे बात कर। वो बॉयफ्रेंड के साथ घर में आती है, बाप को थप्पड़ मारने की भी इजाजत, ये नतीजा यही निकलेगा इसका। तो देखो ये लोग जिन्होंने बिल पास किया है, इन बेचारों को ना अपने बाप का पता ना अपनी माँ का पता। ये बिल से लग रहा है इनका बाप कहाँ किस रोड पे पड़ा हुआ है, इनकी माँ किस रोड पे पड़ी हुई। इनके यहाँ बाप बेटी में रिलेशन नहीं होता, मियाँ बीवी में रिलेशन नहीं होता। इनकी बेगम अगर किसी से
This fucking station is hot. You get fucking electrocuted, dude. I gotta ground it out. I got it stuck into a pole that's stuck into a ground or into the ground. Okay, I'm going to teach you how to drive in Chicago. The first thing you do when you're on the highway, you drive 20 miles over the speed limit. Second thing you do is if there's an aggressive driver coming at you, you let him do what he has to do and stay the fuck out of his way. Third, do not make eye contact with nobody. Do not fucking shake your hands or your fucking head at a car that may be aggressive. Stay the fuck out of people's way. If you can't drive fast, stay in the fucking slow lane.
Can't stop 5:30. I'll be out.
10-4-5-30.
But first, a huge sign of disrespect for our country during the Olympic track and field trials. Gwen Berry placed third in the hammer throw yesterday. And as the national anthem began to play with the winners at the podium, Berry turned away from the flag so she was facing the stands. Then, toward the end of the anthem, she pulled up a black T-shirt with the words "activist athlete" on the front and covered her head. Berry saying, quote, "I feel like it was a setup and they did it on purpose. I was pissed, to be honest. They had enough opportunities to play the national anthem before we got up there. It was real disrespectful." Now, according to the Associated Press, the national anthem has been played every night for the past week at the track and field trials, but the anthem is not played during medal ceremonies like it is during the Olympics. A USA track and field spokeswoman saying, quote, "The national anthem was scheduled to play at 5:20 p.m. We didn't wait until the athletes were on the podium for the Hammer Throw Awards. The national anthem is played every day according to a previously published schedule." Here we go again with protest. And guys, it's very interesting. For the record, Gwen Berry is up there. She gets upset about it. Now, it's played every day around 5:20. It was 5 minutes late. It looks like 5:25. She gets mad. She turns her back on the national anthem. To be accurate about her past, she is an activist. 2 years ago, in 2019, at the Pan American Games, she raised her fist, which was first done in 1968 by two American runners, John Carlos and Tommy Smith. And there was a sanctioning for it because the Olympics put in a rule that says you can't protest during the podium or the opening and closing ceremonies. This certainly
प्यारे इस्लामी भाइयों, अल्लाह आपके कारोबार में मेहनत और मशक्कत में बरकत रखे। वीडियो लिंक में छोटा सा मैसेज देने के लिए बहुत जरूरी है कि आजकल सोशल मीडिया के ऊपर मुख्तलिफ फिक़ा मसलक के उलमा जो तज़किरे कर रहे हैं, हम इनसे बाखूबी इल्म में हैं
Heavy
कि
Rock
उनके
Room.
तज़किरे का रुख किस तरफ है,
This is Fairview Room 112. Robert 5, go ahead.
किस तरफ है, और उनकी अपनी इल्मी सलाहियत
He's available for the Fairview to come up over that.
ये मेरा मेन टॉपिक है।
No one yet.
इनकी सोच होनी किस तरफ चाहिए थी और इन्होंने अपनी सोच को किस तरफ ले गए।
Okay.
पहले तो बात ये है कि अव्वल आखिर जमात हकीकत इस्लाम जद्दोजहद नफाज़ शरीयत मोहम्मदी में साबित कदम है। लिहाजा मेरा उलमा इकराम जो मुख्तलिफ फिक़ा मसलक के हैं वो अपने अपने फिक़े में ऐसी बात और अकीदे पे अड़े हुए हैं जिसके सामने सच और हकीकत को भी झुठला दिया जाए, लेकिन अपनी जिद से अपनी बात को सच्चा साबित करने के लिए साबित कदम रहते हैं। हालांकि फिक़ा मसलक है क्या? फिक़ा मसलक तारीख है जिसकी जो
Os manjinhas salvam elas. No vídeo passado, explanei um pouco sobre o porquê a maioria das mulheres vão terminar só. Agora vamos falar sobre quem vão salvar essas balzacas modernetes da solidão. Aqui é o Alien Antimatrix. Desde já peço para você deixar o seu like e se inscrever para fortalecer o canal. Sabem aqueles homens manginas, escravocetas, sem honra que fazem de tudo por colher?
Mike is inbreaded.
Robert 5. A 54-year-old male, difficulty breathing from Snapchat.
All right, everyone. The storm is upon us. Get your space junk helmets on. All right, that's the name of the book. Tonight's guest, Mike Rothschild, author of The Storm is Upon Us.
Inbreaded motherfucker. That's funny because there's bread right under his fucking shit.
Well,
Do you have any
feeling whether it's going to be a 9/11 type event, or is it just going to be some noise like UFOs, which have been around forever?
Yeah, no, I mean, there is going to be something that's going to happen, and I'm afraid that what it's going to do is it's going to further divide the country. I mean, it's not going to be as dramatic as something as you're talking about with 9/11 and the stupidity of this, nonsense of UFOs and this apocalyptic crap is such garbage. People need to face reality.
Hamas drop thermite on the fucking streets and buildings with balloons. That way they're fucking primed. Liquid fucking thermite, dude.
19.
Yeah, 119.
Hamas drop liquid thermite with the balloons. Turn these motherfuckers into a matchstick, dude.
Rush 88 responding, Fairview.
Before you fucking strike.
Rush 88.
Turn these motherfuckers into a matchstick, dude. Before you fucking strike. Turn the Iron Dome into a matchstick before you strike. Bitch, motherfucker, troll me. Bitch, fucking troll me and I'll fucking train your enemy. That's all there is to it.
Or 516.
515.
Tell me the room number again, please.
112. 112. Okay. 17.
Proper fire district got.
shit from flares. You can get the fucking materials from flares. Drop it over them and fucking coat their fucking shit with flare material.
1037 or abandoned vehicle in front of 432 South Osborne, 432 South Osborne. A small Chevy Volt, black in color, has been there 6 weeks.
No.
Hamas, you can get the materials from flares.
Five 26, Hancock.
Yes.
One missed dial, 2051 North State Highway at the Aldi. Confirmed missed dial, she is shopping.
Yeah, but
Fly with it.
Charles William 82151. Charles William 82151. Belongs to a neighbor. But it at 226.5 West Broadway. Gathering some belongings. We call it.
10-4, 226.5 West Broadway.
Okay, can I be outside and make contact with something? Yeah, okay, send your bags to the theater, but
Take up. Sorry. Abby of Azarelli, 145 West Broadview. She would like to advise you that her boyfriend took her keys and bank card last night.
got me sick. They out on Foot Patrol Farmers Market.
I'm sorry?
Wiser man.
Food or rockets? What is it going to be? I'm going to pay for rockets.
$28 for 530.
28, 10-4.
Same or next day doctor's appointments, in person or online.
Every single night we pray for President Trump. This nation of the subscribers, each other, will be happy to pray for you as well. And don't forget, please scroll down to one of the very last links right below the video. You'll find Tuesday night. My final meetup for this trip will be in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Misdialed 911 from 1435 East Oak Street. Do not advise for kids who are playing on the phone. We do have a lot of previous history there for removal from 1016.
It's squared away. It's secure. It's tight. And the information that's going to come out is going to be very, very significant from what I understand.
Okay, so there are multiple sources, by the way, that have been confirming this about what the report is going to reveal. He's saying it's going to be a nuclear earthquake. There was a pastor, I can't remember his name, but there was a pastor who spoke at the Tampa conference that I attended down in Tampa, and he was invited to the Maricopa County audit, where he spoke with the people who are heading up that effort. And when he came to speak in Tampa, he said, look, I can't give you any details, but I can tell you that when you hear the results from the Maricopa, Arizona audit, the Patriots, the Trump supporters are going to be very, very happy. So what that tells me is that they now have the proof, the hardcore evidence that Maricopa County went to Trump, which of course means the state of Arizona went to Trump. So that, coupled with what Boris Epstein is saying about this nuclear earthquake that's going to be coming out from the report, we just have to wait. Just have to wait and get this report, because that's what's going to, I think, going to change everything. So really exciting stuff there. Then Praying Medic said maybe Merrick Garland is motivated by the same fear, putting up Emerald Robinson's Twitter tweet, which says maybe Biden is threatening Americans with F-15s and nukes because 55% of them support full forensic audits of the election results. Yeah, I talked about this on Friday, where Biden was saying if there were any Americans who thought that they would try to come against the government, he would use F-15s armed with nukes to, I guess, quell that rebellion. Really odd for an American president to be saying that. Of course, I don't acknowledge Biden as a president. I acknowledge him as an imposter. But still very weird for someone claiming to be in the White House. I don't even think he's in the White House, threatening Americans with this. But yeah, I think Emerald Robinson hit the head right on the nail here. I think that's probably why he's doing that, because he does not like the fact that so many Americans are supporting these forensic audits, which, just like what Boris Epstein says, we're going to see a freight train of audits. I mean, there's been over 20 states now that have sent delegations, some multiple times, to Maricopa County to get briefed on how this audit is done. Then this was sent to me by a subscriber. You want to get real mad? They're doing this to children, making them earn air. You teachers' unions are scum for letting this happen. So this is an actual, I know this is hard to see, but this is an actual little tablet here. It says, I'm earning my mask break. And I guess once you get the boxes filled up because of good behavior, I don't know, you get to take your mask off. I mean, what kind of child abuse is this? I'm telling you, if you're a parent and you still have...
Sick call for afternoons today, Officer Costello.
Dude, get the fucking civil engineers together and fucking flood all their fucking tunnels. Dude, get the fucking civil engineers together and fucking flood all their fucking tunnels. Civil engineers, start flooding the tunnels.
710.
10-4. $80-12.
That's the 411, 443. She did it back, but she didn't put them in Chester. Oh, find out, you know, get up there. Whether or not
The 411, you advise?
or 411.
Can't come up. Robert 5, I'll be out to T12.
Biden just said he's willing to kill the innocent if they fucking find that he's fucking not the real president. He said he's gonna nuke you. Biden just said he's willing to kill the innocent if they fucking find that he's fucking not the real president. He said he's gonna nuke you. Biden just said he's willing to kill the innocent. Biden just threatened to nuke you. That's what the word is. The desert fucking land.
Okay, Jason. I'm not getting any answer at the door.
Anyone scared of a nuke? Not I. Anyone scared of a nuke? Not I.
K10, female, highly argumentative, upset that we keep calling her. She says she's not at home.
Okay, got 13, we're 23.
September. She says she's not home.
10-4, we'll be 10 April for them. Keep an extra watch over.
Okay.
Leave her the fuck alone, you fucking assholes.
I'm going to provide her with a phone. She can't get inside her apartment. She just got out of the hospital. We're going to try to check back later at this gentleman's apartment. He's at home right now. He's going to try to call, see if maybe somebody can get her inside her apartment.
K13. She just checked 2407 East Industrial Parkway, fellow Lion. Hit a 911 unknown. It's just static on the phone, probably phone problems.
Death is fine. Give me mine. Only one of us walks away. Who's one?
Right. 12 from Bravo 5. What apartment are you at? We're coming.
Another second coming on the first wave. Better get an army because the fire let me unscathed. You bet you better know we're on the top of the shit.
Coming down to the first floor. She wants me to stay with her until midnight. 6:09.
Only one of us walks away.
I'm 526.
26, go ahead.
I can't for an all these calls. I check the area. Everything's 10-4.
Oh yeah, that's all good.
Al, have you catch anything where we are at?
There was all these at 911 hands from.
Limestone fire from Phantom.
That's 12, 530. Just a great request on 59, the Harbor House. Is that central or no? Central. Central. So someone else has.
07.
That's the superior that way. What's that on the page?
52107, 10 for the page and refresh the period.
Dude, if the leader of Israel tells me I have no power, that means I'm the most powerful man in the fucking world. The deep state is contacting me directly. Is it gonna happen? It's uploading. It's fucking uploading.
481.
We're done for that turnover. We got off static. Could you confirm the address, please?
10 for, it's 70 north, 5620 west.
70 North 5621.
70 North 5620 West. And what was the nature of the call?
An 86-year-old male fell outside, hit the mailbox, and bleeding from the head.
Coming on the first wave, better get an because if I
Okay,
already
that's
unscathed.
the
You bet you better know
I'm in route.
Oh, you want to have you in there?
Background 1340.
Another second coming on the first wave, better get an because if I already unscathed. You bet you better know Another second coming on the first wave, better get an because if I already unscathed. You bet you better know Another second coming on the first wave, better get an because if I already unscathed. You bet you better know Another second coming on the first wave, better get an because if I already unscathed. You bet you better know Another second coming on the first wave, better get an because if I already unscathed. You bet you better know Another second coming on the first wave, better get an because if I already unscathed. You bet you better know
Check the front, there's no areas around. Check the rear, there's no one around the rear, no vehicles around. You can make no further, I'm scared.
Dude, if the leader of Israel tells me I have no power, that means I'm the most powerful man in the fucking world. Rob Zombie, Super Beast.
Don't start 21 per hour.
Car 21 en route 70 North 5620 West.
Car 21's on scene.
Car 21 on scene.
522, go ahead. She got it. Perfect, sir.
Think I haven't made contact with that alien dude? Fucking vector course fucking landed right over my head. Most scariest fucking shit ever, dude. I kept my calm.
Okay, time Riverside Church. Can you turn that over to safety, please?
Riverside Church, turn over to the city.
You think I haven't made contact with the Amen, dude? Their fucking vector course fucking landed right over my head. Most scariest fucking shit ever, dude.
Memory care. 80-year-old female.
I kept my calm.
Ambulance 1, turn over from Riverside. Ambulance 356 Butterfield.
You think I haven't made contact?
Memory care. 80-year-old female in extreme pain. Respond on speaker. Topic 939.
Alright, I'm gonna be 10-8. Okay.
I don't run from demons. I keep my pigs.
10-4. I'll meet you in the daycare nursery parking lot.
So 10-8, I'll have notes in the call.
It's fucking loading.
Ambulance 1.
Dude, if the leader of Israel tells me I have no power, that means I'm the most powerful man in the fucking world.
85 Butterfield, number 38.
Dude, if the
Another second coming up in the first wave. Better get an army because the fire let me unscathed. You bet your butter Nella. Mighty warrior.
Anyone scared of a nuke? Not I. 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 Anyone scared?
Okay, drunk. Where do you want to talk to you?
When Martell took VSOP cognac and then finished it in Kentucky bourbon casks. People
Good morning, Patriots. Bizarre world we're living in. Of all the places in America that sleazy Joe Biden could go on 4th of July weekend, he's going to bless us in Antrim County with his presence. About 4 miles from my house. Can you believe this, guys? I mean, we're a Republican stronghold.
Japan goes to war.
Okay, come Able, we're on scene going to 38.
During World War II, Japanese forces embarked on a mission to take over the Southwest Pacific area. The Philippines, China, Vietnam, Korea, New Zealand, and Australia were all at risk. The British Empire was at war with the Third Reich, and it was losing the fight against the unstoppable and relentless Wehrmacht. The United States needed to get involved in preventing total Japanese domination. In March of 1941, the US and the United Kingdom elaborated a plan that anticipated the Americans' entry into the war. Rainbow 5 called for a defensive strategy in the Pacific until Germany was defeated. The plan left Wake Island, Guam, and the Philippines highly vulnerable to Japanese attacks, while the Americans fought in Europe and Africa. But recently appointed commander of the U.S. Army Air Forces in the Far East, General Douglas MacArthur, was confident that the U.S. could control the entire Philippine archipelago if a war against Japan broke out. Only about 12,000 Philippine scouts were ready for battle, so MacArthur's plan called for the training of more than 100,000 Filipinos to assemble a proper army. The ambitious plan was eventually altered in the summer of 1941, as General Hap Arnold, Chief of the Army Air Forces,
Five 30, go ahead.
Subject was dropped off at 2391 East Court Street. And pending mileage will be 10831. 10831.
Dane Council, Lines for Car Trail. Superior has patient Carol being searched.
Car 21, 10 fire. Okay.
Yes.
To follow up, 1555 Amherst Way, caller Austin Boswell, wants 1021. Says he received a courtesy notice about his dog barking. He's upset and feels like he's being harassed.
Yeah.
Robert 5 returning.
Brett 5 temporary returning.
Superior 41 is transporting to Riverside.
Bye.
Take out maybe on one.
Email fun.
We're around Riverside.
Okay.
Ambulance 1 has arrived at Riverside.
Okay. 10-4, I have you in quarters.
K11. 1057 occurred earlier at Station and Schuyler. Caller went to home at 416 North Dearborn, and now she notices damage. Kara Johnson, your 1017.
Okay. Okay, I'm good, sir. The Farmers Park and Field Patrol. Well, no.
Engine 4, smell of gas inside the hallway of 2200 East Court. Engine 4, smell of gas inside the hallway, 2200 East Court. Take our page 959.
Okay, now Robert 5 back in district.
Okay, coming to 4, you know, 2200 East Court for smell gas.
Engine 4, have you en route. The caller is in apartment 109. He said he smells it on the floor.
Can't come for you, want to service right?
Come for it.
Okay, coming to 4, being 2200 East Court. Here, I have 6 fight and advise on 10-8 from the farmer's market.
Okay.
One through one, probably 10-6, a few moments on Meadowbrook. And fire.
Take 11.
11.
You should be back in service. Damage on the vehicle is not consistent. It's consistent with the condition of the rest of the vehicle. Not clear that it was actually an accident. Should go back and see something. Can't go mad 6.
And 6.
What time was that? 6 call? Yeah, we're thank you.
Sharon Tom, Robert 5.
Robert 5.
I'm gonna be out at Kankakee Animal Hospital on a business trip.
530 CANCOM.
530.
Veronica at 1019 to pay admin fee.
Seven four.
Stop in there. Make sure she has cash. I think that's approximately 195. If so, if it's DUI, has control our mission.
Simple.
Okay.
46 in route. Okay.
Five 30 CANCOM.
Good.
Female outside 1019 having possible anxiety attack.
10-4.
512 CANCOM. I attached you to that duty co at 1019.
Form the same as Minister.
Negative, not the same person.
CANCOM 530. I'm coming up 23. I'll take care of it.
10-4, 530.
Good.
Nothing bad. That it's Veronica Ayala. She can't bounce till after 1300.
10-4.
Karen Colonel Robert 528. Ten.
Good.
He was Leslie Taylor, 806 South Elm. She needs to exchange her child.
So,
4-5 10. Over to you, 5 minutes.
24. Subject regarding the admin code has been advised. I'll be out with the other subject. Players on scene.
10-4-5-30.
Yeah, that's yeah. That was 56090. Carl said was 56090. The black guy's name. Please.
10-4. Equals 10-4.
We'll be on 3% black.
100 Black Merchant.
200.
Step 1.
King Chem Engine 4.
Engine 4.
We have night court to the scene, and can we also get a hold of property manager or maintenance to report to the scene? We do have a gas leak in the register in the hallway for 10th floor. Can't come. 21, I have one detained. You go ahead and run the registered owner.
10-4. 1 detained running Christopher Stackis.
Supervisor's on the 10th floor.
Correct.
Specific apartment number that we can go off the contact line core. They may need it.
Hallway, heat register. East side.
Sheriff level 5. I'm 23 on L. 5 10-4.
K21, I have 6. Okay. First, good job. Second, do you need the original incident numbers? You can do a supplemental. Oh, sorry, sir. Background. I'll send you the original incident number in the message. Shuffle.
12.
It's in 23.
Tupper K21, 29 Claire Valid 27, Christopher G. David Stackett, 1100 West Jeffrey, apartment 22. He's got an expired OP.
That work?
Can't come out and say, can you check and see if he's got another OP that's valid?
Okay, stand by.
CanCon 46 with the Inrush Riverside.
Riverside.
Temper, that's my error. He does have a second OP that is valid through 2023.
10-4, and that's gonna be the cause for arrest.
Temper.
For 40 minutes to an hour.
R5 case on your status?
10-4, still waiting on 1017.
Name for loud music, 200 South Entrance.
Stop for when we get a unit free.
CanCon car 6 is available.
CanCon 530, I'm clear. Subject is transported.
4530.
Turn 17 0.
46 at Riverside.
Everyone available?
Okay, sounds good. First, I'll be back in through.
Yeah, one will be around 60 people.
Private 5. Go ahead. Can you check for loud music, 200 South Entrance? Sure. 8.
Hey, I'm Nyquist on tape.
Good.
In the area of 760 Edgemere Drive, loud bangs.
Good.
1012 and the loud music and go to economy in 2125 4552 room 220. Criminal damage to property in progress. Subjects are 1037 in the room. 524 property site.
I'm Adam 6.
Adam 6.
You can attach me to 200 South Entrance. I'll check the area.
Stand by.
Okay, 1223.
Stand by.
Yeah, I got 134, 1060.
Yeah.
Can't hear Madam say some 1060.
Going caller in this area.
Okay.
R510 first. Okay, call.
29 when you're ready. Carter, Carter. First name Bobby, Bobby, middle initial of Lincoln. Date of birth 10/6/54, 10/6/54, black male.
He's clear with a valid photo ID response only.
GenCon 45 returning back in service. Correction 46.
Okay, 46 back in service returning.
Charles John 89510. Second one is going to be Charles Robert 73596. Be Charles X-ray 88067.
All clear, but none of them are from that area.
Okay, thank you. I'm not seeing or hearing anything.
Oh, you will later.
R5, are you with her?
All right, 5720. I'm here.
Or making sure you guys are clear in the response.
Yeah, now go ahead.
He was clear, valid photo ID response only.
Yeah, pencil.
Item 1621. Good.
So do you have the original people?
I believe it was the 36015.
We've traced the leak to apartment 1007.
Kind of times 2 charger. Who's down in that area?
You come out at 2729 when you're ready. DANDUSEN, first name Kerry, KERRY, correction KERRI, middle initial J as in John, 2585, white female.
K-12, she's clear, suspended.
Okay, come on, 31.
131. That one.
Orders.
Okay, brother.
I'm 6, Miss L 911, all information was confirmed. Subject to patient at Meadowview 995 North Entrance. Just making sure his phone would call 911, no problem.
Jump for 10
Ambulance 1, subject hit with a baseball bat, 100 College Drive, KCC at the baseball field. Ambulance 1, subject accidentally hit with a bat, KCC Community College, 100 College Drive on the baseball field. Time of page 10:53. Respond on city fire. Ambulance Pointer out KCC baseball field.
Canton 262 to the college.
And from Second Baptist Church on Wildwood to Mountain Grown, there's going to be 50 cars, 15 to 20 minutes. Twelve and R5 status.
Searching from 11, just advise.
R5 traffic.
Hearing from 262 at the college.
Calling the ambulance, I believe, for a baseball player hitting face. Or en route.
Income 526. Just as close.
10-4.
Hey, Hope. Show you this tonight for now. They worked it out as a civil matter. The ceiling's house fell down, and some extra bolts that were stored up there came down onto the subject page. He can show you this tonight. They're on their way.
I'm gonna get you to a 1099 subject.
Yeah, Tom, R5, can you attach me to that also?
Okay.
Pink, I'm in 4. Okay, can I do it? I'm doing Dusan Road, 112 Norway.
Well, 7210 for a heavy and route to 112 Norway.
23 seconds after.
Okay.
Seventy's also going to be in Route 112 Norway.
Ambulance 70, come for have you en route as well.
Hey, Cummins reporting the station.
Myself and 12 of 23.
Tougher.
Unit comment, joining Mode 72's on scene 112 Norway Drive.
You're on the scene at 112 Norway Drive.
King County Ambulance 70 on scene 112 Norway.
Ambulance 70, temporary view on the scene as well.
Good.
It's a red Chevy HHR.
C5 en route, cover. Problem.
King County, Mantino Ambulance 70 is going to be in service returning. Ambulance 72 is 10-4. They have patient care. They'll be transporting shortly.
65 from 62. Let us know whether or not you need us. We're still coming from the block party. 10-4.
Okay.
Can't count 134, we're out with it.
Sounds good.
Can't count ambulance 55 on scene.
Private 28 on vehicle.
No, the
Queen 58542, CQ 58542.
we're clear valve to Janet Lynch, 38 St. George Drive, Riverbank, Maroon, 2006 Chevy Carol.
10-4. You got a flat front right tire. Looks like you ran the curb at some point.
One at the tail end.
I'm en route to you. I'm going to ask you to call if you could give the subject a 1021, please. He got really aggressive with my partner, Kyle Woodruff. His vehicle was towed by Model Motel because the tires were flat and had been left there. He's pretty aggressive and pretty upset, and he wants to know how to get his plates off of his vehicle.
Engine 62 from 65. We're going to be all good here. No, we're thank you.
Handcuff 62 will be returned.
Okay, 62.
The notification, he did not get permission to leave it there. He was double parked. They wanted it towed. The plates on it belong to a different vehicle, and he also has an order of protection that needs to be served to him.
Sounds good.
In 62, there's a subject at your station supposed to meet somebody, one of the lieutenants, about filling up some tanks.
Okay, we're about 1 minute away.
Okay, thank you.
immediately.
King County Ambulance 70 is on scene, 873 Holly Drive.
Temporary 873 Holly Drive. He's gonna enter through the back door, through the garage. It's open.
And wait, WIGDS, first name David, initial C-chart of February 1/12/94 to 1/12/94.
I think I'm most likely to stop seeing.
Check, Colorado 5, up 23 on Wildwood.
Okay.
'72 from 70 on your arrival, bring in the stairs here, please.
Wig 41294. Clear, no valid, no valid.
On fallback, this is my 43, is he still at the model?
I don't know that he ever was staying there.
Adam 6, he was not staying there. He just dumped his SUV in their parking lot, and he double parked, taking up 2 spaces, and he left it. Never let them know that it was there.
Unit 873 Holly.
Okay, come ambulance 1.
Yeah,
Page 21.
Could you change this instance to 1,500 plus person? And I'll be clear one left. Or what?
Uh-huh.
One 1043.
But
The log music, 897, Gramercy turn, coming from an apartment.
10-4, we'll get that one later.
10-4.
So go ahead.
I'll be out the farmer's market walking.
Okay.
St. Mary's.
7210 you're going to St. Mary's.
Yeah, come from. You had me to the original, that 360.
Five status. 410-4. 10-4.
Mantino Station 1 for Mabel 70. But be advised, we're going to need to take 3 for this call. I'm going to have Mabel 71 report to Station 1 to pick up a personnel for that third call. Go ahead and respond to the scene. Message received. I'll have personnel respond to the scene.
So you can put it in that call.
A unit responding Arizona TX.
Truffler's requesting a funeral escort from 1900 West Court to Mountain Grove, 30 cars.
The shoulder. State police was notified her hood flew up, cracked the windshield, and now she's got glass in her thigh.
Passenger seat.
Start the procession. We're just going straight up Greenwood into the south entrance.
Available Bradley unit disturbance, 1306 Wyam, screaming from an apartment.
Kent County Ambulance Dispatch at Station Loaded. We're going to go ahead and transport to Riverside.
Bottom of the ramp at the 322 Elevate State.
Requesting to speak to you, Rosemary Crowley.
And 65 at Station Loaded. We're going to go ahead and transport to Riverside. South of the 322.
Okay, just double checking. Thank you.
7103, 7104. You need any assistance up there?
Relocated. The owner was contacted. She's on her way to get it. I'm going to be clear. You're going to catch me to the Gramercy phone.
Have me checking your status.
Ambulance 7010-4, we're en route to Riverside.
Have you en route to Riverside?
She's going to want to be a refusal. I'm going to come back, get the clipboard and go ahead and write it up. Okay. Email 70 1, you don't need to respond to the interstate.
Ambulance 71 is en route.
Jacob 528 in the area.
528, 10-4.
Ambulance 71, are you 10-4 on that?
Says, ambulance 71 is not needed on scene, correct?
That's affirmative. You are not needed on the scene.
Returning to, station.
Outside with 3.
10-4.
Gate 12, Adam 6. If you're able to clear, it'd be good.
10-4. Here comes people show me tonight. I'll make my way back to my car.
10-4.
70 transport en route.
10-4.
Okay, sounds the area.
10-4. 5, tonight, being off the bacon.
Jason, I'll be out there. Okay, sounds good. So there's nobody out. I spoke with neighbors, but it's kind of like a fireworks.
Okay, we didn't get any calls, and it was just the one shot that came through shots better.
It's 1060.
Trans gonna run with 5. 5. Good clear me. I'm gonna be en route over to Gate 21 to help him with that overhead support.
Think 1.6.
Okay, Academy 187103.
Anyone else, please go ahead.
Very well.
Five 12, 10-4.
From 12, I'll help with traffic.
Well, they're not here where they're at.
10-4, I'll check the other funeral home.
Straight to the plane and drop
526, 10-4.
In service, one sign refusal or two other passengers in the car, neither one affected.
Okay, I have you returning. Thank you.
Can't come 126. You can clear me with Chad negative.
Driver's license, I'm telling that court Kennedy, I'll get him up front, I'll get him over there.
Okay.
Behind you.
Just get the tail, I'm gonna swing around ahead of them, get the lead. Now, we'll be going over to Brookmont on the North Central.
10-4. I've caught up with you.
Yeah, Academy, ambulance 72 out of St. Mary's.
Ambulance 72, 10-4.
Yeah, 13 coming.
That
11 thing.
unwinding, your status.
Helpful.
10-4.
Smells like fireworks in the alley where it came from. It was like a service.
Transportation battery, 1889 East Meadowview, 1017 was battered by Phileas Jason.
Back up 13 full party on tape.
10-4.
I'm in route.
Okay. So I'm going with those two. Andre Wallace is the 1017. She's walking from the residence now. Female, black, green shirt, blue pants, bottle of wine in her pocket.
So,
Correctional light blue shirt.
Last name Bennett, first name Ashley, Lincoln Middle, female, 12/19/96, 12/19/96.
Being headed towards the country club area. 17, Andre Wallace will sign a complaint.
Lincoln. Last name Bennett, first name Angel, middle is Lachey. 12/21/01, 12/21/01. You might want to try running these out of Indiana.
Kitty Tom, 530 at 28.
5:30, 10-4.
5 or 28 for you when you're ready. It's 14510. Charles David, 14510. Kitty Tom, 530. I'm going to have a second one whenever you're ready. Just let me know.
Three seven fairway.
I'll be 23 on Saturday.
Yeah. Four.
CANCOM Antino Ambulance 70 is at Riverside.
Female, Peppy, temporary. They're at Riverside.
I got her with me. There's no problem. Bring her back over.
Okay, she's clear and valid. That address.
Clear, suspended out of Indiana.
What was the starting?
CANCOM Ambulance 1/4.
So, that's simple. CANCOM. Doesn't have no injuries. He's not on the phone.
Okay. Need to get in here, Marcy, behind you.
Yeah, he's waiting for them all to get in first. No, that's what lots of things to get in.
Simple.
Over tonight.
What do you think about the DOJ's recent posturing towards the audit in Arizona? They kind of insinuating that they're going to step in if it doesn't just end. So that's called damages. That's what I was just talking about. That's just damages. And that's just damages. If you have an election that's verifiable, and if you have an election, and you verify the election, you don't get to the spot where justice is not space. You don't get into the spot where millions and millions of people are struggling and are having audits and states are battling.
528 came from.
This is all part of the game. Or you can speak to that issue. Yeah.
And for Brantley, we're still trying to figure it out.
Angel Lachey Bennett, clear and valid with a learner's permit out of Indiana.
Did you get anything back on that first 28?
Stand by, please.
Just
530, return CB 14510.
Good.
Clear and valid to Darius Walker, 812 Christine Drive, gray 2013 Chevy 4-door.
Temple, can you check and I'll see if we have a Deontay Walker as well? Check in-house just to see if you can locate a Deontay Walker.
10-4, stand by.
Rosewood, I'll advise you the address when it's done.
It's shocking to imagine the federal government stepping in.
Danny Jones here. Now he's back in service. Doug received a signed complaint, no injuries, no witnesses.
K-10 1037 vehicle occupied 1213 East Oak 1213 East Oak. 3 subjects in the vehicle, an SUV type vehicle, back of the building.
7.
4524 from Fort Knox Secretary.
Five 30
Sure.
Deontay Walker, born in 83. He's in New World. He is not clear, though. He's 1099.
Okay, great.
Return Victor 861965.
Good.
Clear and valid, multi-owner Stella and Timothy Stone, 1306 Winans Avenue, apartment 2, to a red 2015 Chevy 4-door.
10-4.
5:30. Are you out with that Deontay Walker?
We're not sure yet. We're like,
10-4.
That'll work.
How many?
5:28. Go ahead.
Walker, first name Deontay, Deontay, Teton, middle male, 11596, 11596.
Ten four.
So let me know if he comes out.
yeah, well,
What was the rest?
Okay, combination, ambulance 72 is on the return.
Ambulance 72, temporary, heavy returning.
What's the 1394? Adam 6, K13, or K10. Did you see it? I know. No.
that's all. That's gonna be subject. 10-9. Gonna be a different subject when we got their revolt. Not for that.
Last name Alexander. First name is Paul. Middle W Williams. 127 of 60. 012760. Yeah. Okay, come Peyton. Yeah. 11.
1309 East Court, just north of there.
Yeah, central. You just east of 472 East Oak in the alley.
2 East Oak in the alley, 10-4. K11, Paul W. Alexander, registered sexual predator, prior parolee, 29 clear, suspended.
So,
your interest rate every month. Do you see what I mean? So the whole point is, if every registered voter who has been damaged, whether they know it or not, see, think about an implant. It's ticking. You're hurt. You just don't know it yet because it hasn't leaked or malfunctioned or whatever the case may be. So I know the Democrats won, so they don't think they've been hurt. Once it all comes out and states really do start to decertify their election, not because we asked them, not because a federal judge did it, but because a state did it, then everyone's going to realize that everyone's been hurt. And even if it was $1, it's 160 million, or $10, that's 1.6 billion. $100, 11.6 billion, or $1,000. That's what we would argue in front of the jury. We would say, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you've got to give every registered voter at least $1,000 per registered voter. That's 160 billion. We've been criticized both ways for that number. We've been laughed at because we've been accused of grandstanding by choosing this big number. But for our clients, they think it's extraordinarily low because isn't each person and their right to vote, isn't that right to vote priceless to that person? Mm-hmm. Isn't it worth more than $1,000 measly dollars? So in the end, the question was, what's the purpose? Well, the purpose is to punish. See, the ladder company either puts that sticker on the top cell and makes that ladder a little wider,
gang crime activity, prior Crowley,
stable,
registered sexual
or they stop
predator,
manufacturing
valid.
ladders. So that's the whole point. The Pinto, Ford didn't make the Pinto. You don't see Pintos driving around anymore. You don't see gas tanks exploding anymore. Well, because it was a big class action lawsuit and pay a bunch of money. So that's why we filed the case, is to play our little part and demonstrate on that side that if this is how you want to operate, well, you're going to get sued. Now, we're the one being sanctioned, but hopefully that'll resolve itself, because in the end, it seems kind of obvious that if you hurt these people where it counts in the pocketbook, then they'll change their behavior.
Riveting testimony, Dr. Quay. Appreciate the work you've done in sharing that. And now finally to bring us to Dr. Richard Muller. Dr. Muller is a professor emeritus of physics at the University of California, Berkeley. He's worked across his field of study, leading the two efforts that have won Nobel Prizes and the National Science Foundation Alan T. Waterman Award for outstanding research. His scientific expertise has been vital to the work that we're doing. Dr. Muller, appreciate you coming.
Thank you very much, Mr. Comer, Mr. Scalise. I appreciate you doing this. It's extremely important. Having just listened to Dr. Quay's comments, I think we need to recognize the power of science. And previous speakers have said that we may never know the origin. I think that is incorrect. I think when we bring the power of science to this, we can reach conclusions that are very powerful. Dr. Quay has covered most of the science that is most relevant. I would like to emphasize 5 points, each of which is capable of separating and distinguishing between a natural origin, a zoonotic origin, and the lab origin. So let me just draw your attention to these 5. The first one is the absence of a pre-pandemic infections. He mentioned that.
Reference 1213. We're unable to look at anybody.
1,000 samples taken in Wuhan, no pre-pandemic infections. That's unprecedented.
Okay.
That didn't happen in MERS, didn't happen in SARS, doesn't happen with other viruses. Unprecedented. It's very difficult to explain. Papers are being written trying to explain it. But those papers aren't evidence. They're what you do when you're stuck and the evidence disagrees with you. The absence of a host animal. If you look at the famous Lancet article, one of the reasons they say you can dismiss these conspiracy theories of lab origin is because they explicitly say China has identified the host animal. They've identified the location, and they even praise China for its openness. this paper, The Lancet, does not read well when we look at it 16 months later. I recommend everybody reread it.
I'll
and
be
see whether
clear.
there's any value in that.
One group of subjects decided to leave.
Unprecedented genetic purity
I'll have a narrative in there.
that Dr. Quaid talked about. Again, MERS, SARS, previous viruses don't have this, but it is exactly what you would expect if you've gone through gain of function. So each one of these things is compelling by itself. If we had any one of the 5 things, these are 3 of them, we should conclude that the evidence strongly favors the lab origin. The spike mutation. The fact that there's no known way for that spike mutation to get there other than by gene insertion in the laboratory is a very powerful argument. And again, there are papers written that try to explain this away, but those papers aren't presenting evidence. The evidence in favor of the natural zoonotic origin, there isn't any. The only evidence that's cited is, well, it looks like another zoonotic case, or those cases are quite common, but there's no scientific evidence supporting those. And finally, the fact that this virus was optimized to attack humans. Again, something that has never happened in other in natural releases, but it does happen if you run it through the gain of function. So there's really all of the scientific evidence argues in favor of the laboratory origin. The papers against the famous paper by Christian Anderson in Nature Medicine, his argument against the lab leak case was the fact, his claim that the spike protein had not been optimized, and it certainly would have been. That is his one argument against it.
What's a
Can't count this in.
Tired of rental car fees?
Not dealing with it.
Skip the paperwork and book a car with Avail. With Avail, you get honest pricing.
Helmet Emory on 527-779, 527-779. Yeah. The old Chevy Tahoe, blue one.
And 24/7
Center Elm and Emory.
are included. Woo! Borrow a car today.
Well, we played that of Kamala Harris, but there's really people interviewing her. Asking what shows they are. But what do we make of this as a physiological and psychological matter? Why the cackling? Jesse Waters is one of America's noted experts on cackling. He's the author of How I Saved the World, and we're happy to have him on tonight. Jesse, good to see you. What do you make of this?
Well, as someone who made his career doing man-on-the-street interviews, Tucker, I feel like I'm uniquely qualified to recognize when someone's uncomfortable in public. And you're right, this is a sign of discomfort. When she's presented with a topic or a question where she's unsure or uncomfortable, she resorts to cackling. In our industry, we refer to this as a defense mechanism. Layman's terms, perhaps, this would be a glitch in the system, a tick or a tell in poker, and she does it for several reasons. 1, to soothe her anxiety. 2, to buy her time. If she's unsure, she can use that time to formulate a response. 3, to kind of guide the vibe of the interview from a serious to a less serious one. And then finally, it's kind of a lame attempt to form a bond with the person asking her a tough question. And you saw this fail miserably with Lester Holt, who just sat there stone-faced as she laughed in his face about real issues with the border. And I have been studying when she does this. She cackles when she's asked a question about her relationship with President Obama. She cackles when she's asked about her ideology. She's cackled also when she's asked about her management ability, i.e. the border. And she also laughs uncontrollably in an audience setting where she's not on prompter and she's failing to connect with that audience. So those are the results of my behavioral psychological analysis. And thank you for giving me this opportunity, because I feel like this is one of my rare talents.
I think your analysis is spot on, perfect. So just to bottom line it, if you were playing poker with her and she started cackling, you'd double down.
She's bluffing. You picked it up.
That's exactly right. Jesse Waters, thank you. It's interesting. Well, one last thing. It's interesting you pointed out she cackles when asked about a relationship with Joe Biden.
So she was asked by Stephen Colbert about that big moment in the debate where she accused him of being a racist. She just laughs. And that's interesting. Something to follow.
Imagine how much he dislikes him. Jesse Waters, the great Jesse Waters. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis. You will not get it anywhere else.
Okay, Tim. Good. Rally back and forth. Verbal warning for loud music.
I recommend Nature Made vitamins because I trust their quality. They were the first to be verified by USP, an independent organization that sets strict quality and purity standards. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Can't count Mary Kilo Ambulance 70 second district.
Email 72 plus.
When there is another event coming up that I'm actually going to be presenting at, I will let you guys know. But anybody who's going to be in Tampa, I'm looking forward to meeting you. And, maybe we'll do some man on the street interviews and talk to people that are there to just view the whole thing. Now, Simsy420 says that Tory is releasing more Hunter Biden info at 12:01 tonight. Jack Maxey has been releasing Hunter Biden laptop information for the last couple of months. He's on Gab. I don't know if Tory is releasing new information. My mom told me that last night as well. But obviously, I think that anybody who has access to Hunter Biden's laptop and is able to release the information, I mean, that's a major win. We need people to see the Hunter Biden laptop information, and we need people to continue to keep it out there in the public eye. I'm glad that this story hasn't just died. I mean, clearly, they wanted this to just go away. They thought, we'll just delete all of the preeminent YouTube creators that are talking about the Hunter Biden laptop, and that will solve all of our issues. But in the same way that they thought they could just steal the election and go forward with their business, acting like everything was totally normal, that Joe Biden really was the most popular president on the face of the earth for all time, always, ever, that everything would be just peachy keen and they'd be able to get away with it, but they're not going to be able to get away with it. And I think that the more Hunter Biden laptop information that comes out and that gets covered, I mean, obviously, it's so incredibly positive.
Yeah, I don't think it's going away. I think that people like you and me and everyone here watching are going to make sure it doesn't. But I don't know if you saw the story that came out. I think it was on Friday. Hunter Biden, that something got subpoenaed in regards to Hunter Biden, and there's emails that came out from his lawyers and accountants right before he's about to file his 2015 taxes, and they said, "Hey, we got to get this Burisma income on. We weren't going to report that." Right. And so that came out. He wasn't going to report. They were about to file his taxes. And also they said, we didn't file it in 2014 either. And in part of 2014, he was getting $83,000 a month. So we'll just amend that, we'll get a good narrative. I think they even use the word narrative code that they're going to say to these things. So that's what they're doing behind the scenes, is crafting a narrative for why Hunter Biden didn't report $83,000 a month. That's not something you leave off. Like, I forgot my 1099 from Chase Bank and I left $11 of interest off my taxes. Okay, that happens. The IRS is very understanding about that, as long as you pay it and pay your penalty. But it is $80,000 a month. That's not playing around money. And
per month, that is far more than an average salary for the vast majority of the country for an entire year. And for him to just not report that much for a series of months, that's absolutely unacceptable.
Yeah, and it's not like $83,000 was chump change to Hunter. He's not some lifetime CEO executive type. He was just a guy smoking Parmesan cheese out of the rug.
Yeah, I mean, you can go through $82,000 a month if you're a really hardcore crackhead. It's possible, especially if you're hanging out with Marion Barry. That guy's a party animal, from what I hear.
Exactly. Yes. But that's, this is what Hunter Biden's doing. And then they're coming after Trump for his tax.
One loud music from a vehicle. Can't see if they see David one.
Everything that comes out from them, even Hunter Biden and his foul language. If Donald Trump Jr. said something like that, he would never hear that. He'd be canceled for life. It's just total hypocrisy, total projection, and it's not going away. As you said, not going away.
So anyways,
Reference
you know,
to
I'm
a
looking
white
forward to
Uranium.
the final tally on the Arizona audit. Clearly, we were talking the other day about the discrepancies between the number of ballots on the tally sheets and then the number of ballots in the boxes. You know, we're looking at potentially hundreds of thousands of ballots that simply don't exist. A Ruby Freeman type situation, if you will, people running the same Joe Biden ballots through the tabulators over and over and over again. You know, it's one thing if there is, you know, if you're off by 500 votes or something like that. Maybe we could just chalk it up to somebody running the same box twice. Okay, but hundreds of thousands of ballots, you know, that's not something you can get past. And, you know, once again, this is not going to be the only discrepancy when it comes to the final accounting through this audit. This is just going to be one of many different methods that were used to hand this win over to Joe Biden. And I'm most excited about the culpability of the guilty, finding out who did what and how, and what their punishment is going to be. Because, you know, this is no small feat here. You know, the presidency of the United States of America, the future of our country, this is as important as it gets. So I'm very, very excited about next week. And of course, you know, tomorrow is President Trump's birthday. Hopefully, you know, it's different now that he's not on Twitter. We can't just go to Twitter and wish him a happy birthday. But I think I got like a text message from Don Jr. I mean, it wasn't him. It was like, you know, an automatic messaging system. But they were like, you know, sign President Trump's cards and let him know that you wish him a happy birthday. And, you know, I went ahead and did that. And hopefully President Trump knows how much we appreciate him, all of the efforts that he's putting in. We're just like a minute out from bringing our guests in. Ernie Walker and Gary Fielder, the men behind the Dominion Voting Systems class action lawsuit. But I just wanted to make sure everybody was aware. In Pennsylvania, obviously, we've been discussing the possibility of an
Kevin Moore called, he's at 1019,
I do believe that's going to
reference a sexual incident that occurred 2 years ago, possibly in the north side of the
voter
city.
identification constitutional amendment there. Can you guys imagine Pennsylvania, one of the largest states for voter and election fraud here in the United States of America, if they were to pass this voter ID requirement on the Pennsylvania Constitution, that is going to be a huge win for integrity for us.
Yeah, it would be, it's absolutely needed. Most Americans don't. I just pulled up a survey here from Rasmussen. Do laws requiring photo ID at the polls discriminate against some voters? Only 29% say yes, 62% say no. And you can ask the average person if they say discriminates against, do you have an ID? They'll go, yeah, of course I do. I'm like a functioning member of society. I have an ID. I'm not offended by that. So yeah, that's what we need.
Yeah, it's the R word, the R-ism word, you know, of low expectations, trying to say that based on the content of melanin in someone's skin, that they are unable.
At UBreak iFix, we diagnose any electronic device for free and promise to keep you informed every step of the way. Our trained technicians are equipped with the knowledge to get your device back up and running as soon as possible.
Hello?
Down 65 on the return.
Okay, return.
A black Hyundai Elantra, male black driver, red hat, front license plates in the driver's front windshield, duct tape on the rear driver's side bumper, just 1043, make your own case. King Council Engine 6. Six or 266 West Merton.
The call advice 226.
%90.
Port 1210-4. King Council Engine 6. Do you have a callback number? We do not have that address on Merton.
Yeah, we're standby.
For information, clean and living. City and county in a preference of cleaning.
Six, she said she's at the Kankakee Commons.
Meet with Ashley Pansell. She advises all her belongings are in her yard.
Ambulance 72 back in quarters.
I'm 23. Our vehicle's parked. No one around. Sapphire. It's not running. No music. Any. Sapphire.
Okay, come 1023.
10.
Ambulance 2705 North Rosewood, 3-month OB patient with a headache for about a week now. Ambulance 2705 North Rosewood, for a 3-month OB patient who's had a headache for about a week now. Tyler Page, 1225, respond on City Fire.
See? To a route 705 North Rosewood.
Miller.
Okay. Be back in place.
Kent County Ambulance 65 is back in district.
P10.
I spoke with the other half. There's a lot of few things outside. And just be advised that it's been 8 weeks since she moved out.
10-4. That subject in that reckless traffic complaint is now northbound again on 57 from the 302.
In the looting, right?
That's correct, on 57.
And are any other units pursuing him?
We do not know that.
Okay, now we're gonna disregard if we don't have that information or if there's no forcible felony present.
Okay.
Tango 11. Tango T11.
K11.
Coming back to service with the report. Apparently the 1017 from the last call wanted a phone call. You reattached me. I'm be giving her a phone call.
Division 6. Lift assist complete, engine 6 available. Yeah, Tom, R5. I'm going to be on 219 on the first one. Summer.
Okay, can I update them?
Good.
She was given 1043. We'll be back in service.
Can't come in, what's two? And let's see the run to St. Mary's Hospital. Come on. Good.
Have a 1050, we'll be sending fire to with possible head injury. Rivard and Tony. Rivard is Tony's a silver Durango and a white Hyundai Elantra.
And
One point six passenger.
Ambulance 2 has arrived at St. Mary's. Can't come, you get ambulance, just traffic.
10-4. Can't come 62 and you're out.
Robert 5. Go ahead. Do you remember if we took his Kyle Woodruff's plates off his vehicle?
Actually, K-12 handled all of that, and she took the plates off and put them into evidence.
Okay.
Back to a different vehicle, that's why they were seized.
That's right. Can they be released to him, R5?
Check with 12, I don't know what all she did on that.
Go ahead, take off. Can Mr. Woodruff have the plates back from his vehicle that were on the wrong vehicle? Wait until Monday or Tuesday when the detectives are here. Pepper, but he can have them.
All cars are on all four wheels. Looks like moderate to light damage. We'll be out investigating.
6-5 guys on scene, mark light damage, so I'll check it.
Yeah, count 134 is 23. Okay, count 126, 130.
Okay, got 62 on the scene. 62 will have reverse command.
60, you're on scene, you have command.
Oh, 60, if you haven't gone past the river yet, come down the river to Rivard.
50 octane.
These cars there, and I got one subject, possible refusal here in the silver car.
Checking set.
Man. Go ahead. We're gonna have a refusal. Where was her car parked? Car's in the parking lot right across the street where she was at. And then you guys are good to return? No more.
information.
Engine 62 from 65.
Right.
We got our refusal sign.
Okay, you guys are good to clear off.
Can come ambulance 65 in service, returning. CanCon Mantino ambulance 71 will be en route to Lindsay.
Ambulance 71, temporary, en route to 708 Lindsay.
156 will be available.
Mantino engine 75 en route to Lindsay.
75 temporary, heavy en route to 708 Lindsay.
CanCon ambulance 60. Board service return refusal.
Okay, signal.
Ambulance 71.
Go ahead for 71.
It's an elderly female. She was struck by her own vehicle. She does have a slight head injury.
Message received, thank you.
Start command.
Hey, go ahead.
2 refusals. Vehicles relocated to a parking lot. Roadways clean of debris. 6-2 returning. Command terminated.
Okay, so review those on the list. You guys return.
Can't comment. Tino ambulance 71 is on scene. 708 Lindsay.
Ambulance 71 10-4, I have you on the scene at 708 Lindsay.
Can't comment in 75 as well.
10.
Southside 20 is clear.
10-4.
Scan all 2 available.
I'm going to be en route to 622 South Nelson. 622 South Nelson. Just stand by with the landlord. Might serve an eviction notice. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be no problem.
Hateful. Fully parked vehicle, Jailhouse Rock, 793 North Fifth Avenue, a light colored sedan.
K13, second shift, Adam 60, wish overtime.
10 more.
10 more.
Tag on 13 and 43.
7.
And Combat, Tino Ambulance 71 is going to be en route to Riverside.
Ambulance 71, how far have you en route to Riverside?
Okay, coming in 75s on the return.
25, how far you're returning?
1370.
News from McKinney, there's no vehicle parked in the road. They're parked right in front of the business. They have plenty of room to park right in front of the business. That's where they're at. I don't see a problem right now. Does 1017 need to make? The bartender did not advise.
Rear.
Okay.
March 35.
Engine 5, accident with airbag deployment, Ethan Jeffrey. Engine 5, accident with airbag deployment, Ethan Jeffrey. Time of page 1329, respond on C5. Ambulance 1, accident with airbag deployment, Ethan Jeffrey. Ambulance 1, accident with airbag deployment, Ethan Jeffrey. Cover page 1329, respond on C5.
Comes around.
Team females leading. Trying to get a vehicle description for you.
Ambulance 1 route, Ethan Jeffrey.
She has items in her purse. Westbound on Court, a blue sedan.
One 23 in Court.
Sedan, there's a passenger in the vehicle. She's the driver.
I get a 28. Adam George, 86898. Adam George, 86898 on a bluish colored Chevy Impala.
Tepper.
Traffic stop.
13, go ahead.
Probably a locust. Pulled into the parking lot on the west side, east side. That 28 on that vehicle, Adam George, 86898. Adam George, 86898. It's on a grayish blue Chevy Impala. Appears to be two occupants.
Tepper, clear and expired to Gregory Burns, 851 South Prospect, Kankakee, in a gray 2018 Chevy.
She's the driver.
They believe she was the driver.
Appears to be two vehicles, minor damage. We'll be out checking for injuries. Engine 5 will have Jeffrey command.
On scene, taking command. Three.
Tepper.
Jacob, 10 moment 13.
Jacob, 13, 10, all vehicle. 10. Okay, wrong vehicle.
Got 21, 228. Charles Victor 49685. TV 49685. Sam 356551. S 356551.
$10.57 just occurred. Court and Albert, Chevy Impala, Malibu's the offending vehicle. Blue Chevy Impala or Malibu. Headed towards 57 eastbound.
Jacob, 27.
Jumper.
12 13 right at turn.
Jumper.
Ten 60 to 1057. Where's the vehicle at?
I believe he's at Cash Advanta Chevy pickup.
Oh.
Go ahead.
You should give me that number that was provided to her. if you could verify that.
City units from 13th. The one that's from Trends is going to be a blue Nissan. Appears to be like an Altima or a Sentra.
Is this a retail theft?
Or I didn't know if one of those vehicles might have been involved that hit and run when it said the blue vehicle.
Okay, I'm getting on point.
I'm all the other vehicles.
Sever, no previous history on the phone number, pay 10.
Thank you. Really give it a try right now.
Provided.
Okay, thank you.
Plates are clear and valid in the call. Status.
Yeah, were you claiming from that business here? Ten from 11. What part of the offending vehicle should have damage? Front, corner. Okay.
Transcom R5 food duty.
Go ahead.
R5 food is duty. Just 43, we've got the entire roadway shut down here.
Of course.
It's not passable.
What you need?
For sure. K-12, does that one in the middle of the roadway need towed? 10-4. Okay, CATCOM 2 duty tows, then.
Okay.
Station 4, subject feeling suicidal, 292 South Dearborn, bottom apartment. Station 4, subject feeling suicidal, 292 South Dearborn, the bottom apartment. The caller was third party. Tell page 1341, respond on city fire.
Can't come in with two around.
10-4, PD will also be en route.
Fire.
Yeah, Jason.
Go ahead.
You see if we got history on phone number. This female stopped and gave the male a phone number.
24199, no record, and no one's answering.
Simple, thank you. Okay, so now 28. The truck 2800406. 2800406. Just put in the call, please. K2186.
Respond to 292 South Dearborn Avenue for a suicidal subject. No mean, subject's just depressed. Ambulance is en route.
CATCOM K13, send one.
10-4.
CATCOM ambulance 1 has a red Riverside. Well, I think I covered you. You're in route to Dearborn. Yes, sir. Thank you. CATCOM 1323.
13-10-4.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see me on team. PD near or no?
Hey, 21, if you need this guy's information as a witness, I'll get it for you. Just let him know.
Weapons always fire.
11-10-4. K12 second shift when you're 1041. Stand by, keep the peace. 540 North 10th. caller standing by in a red SUV. Joy, you're going to be second shift K-12.
Go ahead.
You are going to be second shift K-12. I'm just advising you because of the call.
Okay, it'll be a minute.
Okay, 21 second shifter, you can handle that then. Five 43.
1041 West Hill.
10-4.
Reba.
Oh. 275 and drop. Again, there is no problem. And Tom Antino ambulance 71 is returning from Riverside. 71 returning. Are you getting the tow sheet for the second one? Okay, thanks. I just want to make sure we got them covered.
No.
55-4, 5706, North 4000 East. There are 2 injuries. One subject is pregnant. There is 1 vehicle smoking, the red vehicle, and then there's a nosebleed from the airbag deployment.
Message station. You can show me on 16 right. Hammered.
62 and you're out. Hey, Cam 65, 10-4.
Okay, I'll get out.
Yeah, go get that. Oh, 1057 RLF. I removed debris from the roadway also.
Sixty 10-4 show you en route. Engine 62, I do show you all en route. Yeah, just for information, I was advised that there is one subject who cannot get out of the vehicle. The door does open, however, he is unable to get out. Kilo has been placed on standby as well.
King M86, I'll be out on North 10th.
And 610.
Jake, I mean, Kilo Engine 75 is on the CNA 11, Cole.
Correct address is 811.
Is it 811?
The 809, and I cannot get 809 to verify.
There is no 809. Is 811 the correct?
Verifies.
Kilo 75 is on the scene. I'll advise if that's the correct address.
10-4. Gamecom ambulance 2 is en route to Riverside Hospital.
Riverside.
Madam 6 first shift, there is no red SUV out here.
Chester.
She's back on the line, see if she already took care of it or if she's on her way.
1015.
Sounds like we got a handful of patients. Why don't you guys go ahead and upgrade your response to emergency? All right, so
You can disregard on the 10th Avenue as well.
62, go ahead.
go ahead and give me a superior in the ambulance, state your quarters.
Falls there. He got held up in chassis. Anyone's one available.
Gamecom Superior 4110-4.
Chandler. Shift K12, silent status.
All 4, pretty heavy damage. We'll be out. Six. Off. 142.
The third ambulance to our scene, please. Unit 62, French Move Pantino to the scene, please.
10 for page, you know.
1 is en route to Suburban. Any further change?
I'll show you on the change.
We are Route 45 and about Larry Power.
Going up in Bourbon, call.
10-4.
Five from Kangum.
Bourbon 8 fire, you can show Mantino ambulance 71 en route to your accident.
71, 10-4. 4,000 command from Kangum.
Kangum 62's on the scene. Go ahead.
4. Can we tell he let us stand down? I did have him on standby just in case.
Go ahead and keep it for the time being. I'll advise here. 62 will have 4,000 east command. Six nothing.
10-4.
CanCom Superior 483 is on the change of quarters in Bourbon A station. CanCom 517, officer.
10-4.
Um, 4,000 east command. I'm going to need one more additional ambulance. Go ahead and move Superior to the scene
and then see if they have another ambulance for change of quarters.
Message received. Can I have Helo stand down or do we still need them?
You can have the helo stand down.
10-4.
812 is connected.
Unit Company Teal Engine 75, give me in service from Poe. And ambulance. We're at Riverside.
Camcom, Superior 483 will be en route. Can we get that address again, please?
10-4. 50, correction. 5706 North 4000 East. 5706 North 4000 East.
Bay Fire Mancino Ambulance 71 approaching the scene.
7124 approaching the scene. Thank you.
'71 when you get here. Keep yourself turned around. We will have one transport for you up here by the driveway.
10-4.
11 CANCOM. 11, I say she's still a call. If you can give the 1017 to 21 reference to possible stolen vehicle. Sorry, should we go ahead?
Incoming 5 in the station.
5 in station.
CANCOM, Animal 2 available.
2 available. Anyone you stand up? No.
CANCOM 4.
Okay, Bob, go ahead.
Yeah, those for a few minutes.
10-9.
I'll be out on 10 for a few minutes.
Okay.
From the original call.
Okay.
Urban 8 Fire, Mantino Ambulance 71 in route to Riverside.
Good morning, Route Riverside.
CANCOM Ambulance 65 will be en route to Riverside with 2.
It 65, good morning, Route Riverside with 2.
Engine 75 back to quarters.
1000 East Command. Accounted for at this time being transported. You can go ahead and return Superior.
Rechecking your phone. 10-4.
1483, message received, returning back to Bourbon Lake quarters.
Yeah, I got 60 transporting 1 patient, Riverside.
60-4, Riverside.
Yeah, comfort system. Clear, our left, 2 codes, 1 of you.
Second off,
Go ahead.
40 retrieve was provided. 1043, it's not stolen. Her mom and her mom's boyfriend were out here, and her mom got arrested. Her boyfriend doesn't know where it's at, supposedly.
KFL 528 does service.
10-4, 528.
K-Town 530, same traffic.
10-4.
Canicom 512, out of service.
K-12, your status.
Go back in service, I'm sorry. Please note cat, please. The female half was not on scene.
Okay. At 35.
Good.
I have a caller advising 1592 Caddy Drive. There's a call that came in yesterday where she's having problems with her neighbors on her property and destroying her property. Advised the neighbors are home at this time for someone to go speak with them.
$35 from 43. I'll give you a call about that. So,
$543.
go ahead.
Stand by. Karina Watson's wanting to meet with an officer at 1019. She's about 4 minutes away from there. She's having problems with the subject who's harassing her and her business.
Okay.
I would assume it's going to be a 911 misdial. When I asked the subject who called in, she screamed and cursed at me that she didn't need a help. Then she disconnected. 57 feet from 509 William Latham Drive. It's not like they were in a vehicle. I'm trying to call them back now. I'm not sure if I'll get an answer or not.
10-4, we got it, zone 10-6 to the area.
Thank you.
Okay, come ambulance 60's arrived at Riverside.
It's Rainbow 50.
Correction, can't come 65 arrived at Riverside.
Air 72 at Riverside.
Mantino ambulance 71 also at Riverside.
One go. 10-4 years hospital. Female back on the line. She continued to curse at me. However, she stated that she was in a 1016 situation and trying to get out. When I tried to ask her where she was, she cursed at me and hung up on me again.
Okay. 1060.
10-4. Did not sound like she was in a vehicle at this time. Did not have a bunch of background either, just road noise.
Can't come 148 in the area. Did that number return anybody?
Searched it a few different ways, trying to find a return and not getting anything on it at all. Six and 4.
I'm the officer at McDonald's. 143 McAllister.
48 are out there. I think I see her. Trying to get out with her. Forty-three and 40, I'll be out with her.
48 and 4.
1.31 by
1.3 that was
Cooper, Cooper. First is Rosalie. Possible spelling is Rosie. And Mary for the middle, 12/19/67. 12/19/67, Gmail Black. If you don't get a return, try out Georgia as well.
full mail for Georgia. However, she does show back clear expired photo ID only out of Illinois. And you can disregard, I see the full middle name here.
Okay, thank you.
Ten. And alarm 1950 East Cedar Place.
Riverside, switching back over to Fire Right.
7110 thank you. Now.
Jacob 4000 East Command.
4000 East Command, go ahead.
Total of 4 transports. Roadways cleaned up, debris and fluids is reopened. 62 returning. Command terminated.
Message C, Command terminated. Ambulance 1 requested 455 West 4th Street, Suite 100 at DaVita Dialysis for a patient, 35-year-old male, vomiting, elevated blood pressure. Ambulance 1 requested 455 West Court, Suite 100 for a dialysis patient, 35-year-old male, vomiting, elevated blood pressure. Time of pay 14:35. Response 25.
Ambulance 1 route 455 West Florida Alpha. Can't come on with fire the patient. Take 13 is 1033.
13.
You can show moment 9001 a row. Some of the comments for the automatic fire alarm. 9001 a row. R5, I think.
4. 11 can't come.
But
Can you check for loud music? 1633 East Court. I believe it's coming from the preaching there.
ambulance 1 thing going to 100.
Yeah, one thing.
Animal leader. We're going to be clear. Just keep me attached for there.
There will be responding.
Looking for
Court.
Ambulance to be requested 973 Country Club Drive for a 72-year-old female cancer patient having severe back and leg pain. Ambulance to 973 Country Club Drive for a 72-year-old female cancer patient with severe back and leg pain. Time of case 1440, respond on city fire.
Taking note of them. Fox News' Rich Edson is live from the State Department with the details. Rich.
Yeah, good afternoon, Brian. And this is part of a more aggressive tone from China's government towards the West, and especially the United States. The State Department refused to respond to those specific comments from Chinese President Xi Jinping, though they say officials here were watching.
Of course, we're aware that the Chinese Communist Party commemorated its 100th anniversary today. We're aware of President Xi's remarks. We've taken note of them, but we're not going to comment on the specifics.
The State Department also says reports of China's nuclear arsenal growing more quickly at a higher level than expected were concerning. In his speech marking the 100th anniversary of the Chinese Communist Party, President Xi also warned adversaries would face a great wall of steel. The rhetoric between the U.S. and China has intensified, especially over COVID-19, vaccine distribution, and China's refusal to allow a transparent investigation into the origins of COVID-19. The U.S. has also criticized China's crackdown in Hong Kong, trade practices, and repression of Uyghurs. Congress is working on legislation to counter China, though it's stuck in the House. Republicans claim the Democrats' bill needs stronger language on Taiwan and technology exports to China. The two sides are also fighting over climate change provisions in the bill. Now, last month, the Senate did approve a version of a bill meant to confront China, but that would still need to pass the House, and they have to get together and pass the same bill, so it seems a bit off for now. Brian, back to you.
Rich Edson, thank you so much.
Mini Brands all-new limited edition Gold Rush has arrived! I need this for my birthday! There's over 35 surprises to collect! But where'd all the Gold Rush go? I have them all!
Buy surprise Mini Brands Gold Rush. Rush to get yours at Target.
Joining us now, former DHS Acting Deputy Secretary. Back with us is Ken Cuccinelli. Hey, Ken, it's good to see you again. Okay, the Biden administration is threatening sanctions on 17 countries for not doing enough to stop human trafficking. Human trafficking is exploding at the U.S. southern border. What's your take on this?
Not only is it exploding at the southern border, the federal government under Joe Biden is participating in the human smuggling at the border. And rather readily, it's an incredible irony would understate it. Hypocrisy is probably more accurate. It's just incredible. And if I'm in one of those other 17 countries, I'm pointing at your border, President Biden, and what you're doing to facilitate human smuggling. And in the Western Hemisphere, with the greatest, most evil people in the hemisphere. Yes.
They're not, I mean, they're inadvertently facilitating it, right? With being weak on the border.
No, no.
There's this other thing that, go ahead.
It's worse than that. It's worse than that because of the way they set up, particularly with children, the incentives for families to
Center of Command, and we'll be working on Firehouse 3.
Separate themselves, cross the border separately, and then they re-deliver children to other family members, for instance. They are participating in the smuggling chain.
Okay, we hear you. Okay, there's this. 4 Texas sheriffs and federal ICE officers have sued President Biden and Homeland Security Secretary Mayorkas. This is the first time a sitting president has been sued. Why are they being sued? Basically, they're saying the Biden policy of limiting ICE from detaining for deportation criminal illegal immigrants is extremely dangerous. It's letting criminal illegal aliens onto U.S. streets, and it violates federal law. What do you say to this?
Subject who's broke down at the gas launch 5915 North Highway 4552. He stated there were 17 belt broke. He has his children with him, not from the area. If your question is 59 to AutoZone to get this car, I advised him that it was the shift commander, but I don't know if we did see that.
And those folks are not detained and they are not deported under the ICE memo from February, which is issued under the authority of Mayorkas as the head of Homeland Security, and ultimately, of course, the president. So they are going to argue the strict text of immigration statutes
North Highway
and say that Biden is not
only
only not
Larry
upholding them, which they also
Blue
allege,
Ford Taurus.
but is violating them, is ordering ICE officers to violate them. So we'll see how this plays out. But it's a
If you
strong
can change it to
textual argument.
1037 activity,
You know,
I'm
over
gonna add
the
a
years,
narrative once
courts
the
have
email
given a
comes
lot
up.
of leeway to
Posting.
the executive branch to not perform their jobs, even though it's mandated.
10.
And even though it's putting constitutional burdens on border states, let's listen to
Oh, yeah.
what one of the Texas sheriffs, one of the Texas sheriffs spoke out about the lawsuit. Let's listen to what he had to say. Watch this.
Recently, we had to release one from our detention center. He was an illegal alien and notified ICE. They said he doesn't meet our criteria, let him go. And that does not sit well with me or anybody in my community or in my county. Somebody has to be held responsible, and this, I think, is the only way we're going to get somebody's attention that the Biden administration is not doing their job.
They're letting go people accused of aggravated sexual assault, endangering children, drug.
Alzheimer's is difficult to treat, but caregivers don't give up. Patients don't give up. We haven't either.
Pleased and relieved to be able to report to you that at approximately 10:15 this morning, we were able to successfully resolve this situation through a combination of negotiation and some tactical maneuvers. As a result of that, we were able to place 9 individuals into custody without incident. They joined the 2 that had previously been placed under arrest earlier in the morning for a total of 11 arrests. Those individuals surrendered without incident to the state police stop team members that were at the scene, and I'd like to commend them for an outstanding job, the job that they did in coordination with the NEMLEC assets. Really fine job out at the scene. A great deal of discipline and patience was exercised out there today. I can share with you that a number of firearms have been seized. I cannot share with you the exact number. The 2 vehicles that were at the scene are being towed from the scene. They will be processed pursuant to court-authorized search warrant, and only then will we know the exact number of firearms that have been seized. I can tell you that firearms, both long guns and handguns, are in plain view, and we anticipate those will be seized. As you can see, Route 95 is now open. We're happy to have that back open, particularly given the holiday weekend. I know that the MSP crime scene section has just completed its processing of the scene. 3D imaging and drone overflight documented that scene and memorialized that scene for the investigators moving forward. Massachusetts State Police Explosives Ordnance Disposal Section, or EOD, swept both of the vehicles prior to them being towed. There was no specific intelligence related to IEDs or any improvised devices or explosives. However, out of an abundance of caution, we wanted to ensure that those vehicles have been swept prior to being towed and secured for evidentiary processing.
91 on the scene.
Can County Antino Ambulance 71 back in district.
Hey there, Patriots.
Yes,
it's 11:50 at night, but I found something so cool, and I wanted to come on real quick and tell you guys this really cool thing. And it says Daniel 7 here on the screen, but I'm not really going to talk about Daniel 7 exactly. I want to show you something, a really cool connection that I had. Okay, so basically though, if you're new here, this is the Freedom Force Battalion, and we look at how all of this that's going on is biblical. Okay, freedomforce.live, that's where we are, and this is biblical, literally. This all that we're seeing, and it's not just monumental; it's biblical. So, okay, so we've got all these 4 beasts that it talks about in Daniel 7. Like I said, I'm not going to go into the detail really about that, but just to say that there's a lion, a bear, a very funny leopard with 4 heads, and this horrible beast. Okay, this last one, number 4 here, that is the New World Order. That's the beast that we're fighting right now. Really bad looking dude. All right, so but the lion right here with the wings, I really do believe is England. How they used the throne that had been started by Tia Tepe. If you haven't seen that, go to my freedomforce.live playlist about the lost tribes of Israel, and you'll see that. So they usurped that. This terrible lion, but they had wings. Okay, so my point about what I wanted to tell you about is these huge wings. Okay, let me show you something super cool. Okay, so here it is in Daniel chapter 7. Daniel had this vision. This is the same guy who had the lions, the lion's den. Daniel. Okay, Daniel spake and said, I saw in my vision by night, and behold, the four winds of the heaven strove upon the great sea. Okay, so we already have been researching and learning about the sea, the Admiralty Law, that they have considered us cargo on their vessels, and that this is all this Admiralty Law, this law of the sea. Okay, basically they're pirates, and we're on this giant pirate ship, kind of thing. Anyway, so these four great beasts came up from the sea. Okay, again, that's how I thought it was just humanity, but really it's talking about how they have ruled us because of the law of the sea, this Admiralty Law. Anything goes, basically. They're different from one another. The first was like a lion and had eagle's wings. Okay, listen to this one thing right here. I beheld till the wings thereof were plucked, and it was lifted up from the earth, and made to stand upon the feet as a man. And a man's heart was given to it. Okay, so get this. Okay, so you've got the wings. Okay, you saw this with the Daniel, the lions. The lion has the wings. Imagine the wings are being plucked off, right? You pluck off those wings, and it was lifted up from the earth and made stand upon the feet as a man. So they've separated. So what does that sound like? So we came out of England. Many of us, America was birthed out of England, Scotland, Ireland. So many of us came from there, and so our forefathers did, and so that's how it was plucked out. We were plucked out of England, okay, lifted up from the earth and made to stand on our feet as a man. So listen to this. This is so cool. So it's, how it's talking about, instead of us being cargo, instead of us being slaves, instead of us being chattel, that we finally, we're ready to be a man and stand on our feet and not be under their enslavement, under their taskmastery and all that. Okay, so I think that's what it's talking about when it says it standing on their feet as a man. I thought it was man because it says and a man's heart was given to it. So it's two separate things. Yes, we have the heart for humanity, because this is America, really, the inception of America. Yes, we have the heart for humanity. We've always thought that we were trying to help the world. We've paid exorbitant amounts of money to try to help the world, and we didn't even realize that our money was being used, and the whole thing was a big, terrible, terrible sham and a scam. Anyway, but it's two things. Yes, we have the man's heart given to it, but we stand upon our feet as a man, and so this is the birth of the free man on land. Yes, they've stolen it from us again. We come over here, and then they still try to make us into their slaves. But then we keep getting free. We keep trying to wrestle our way free, and this is the day when we're finally going to be able to be free of these creeps, because then they'll be cast into the abyss, as we've talked about many times. Anyway, so then it continues on talking about the bear and the leopard, and I've got other videos on that, so I'm not really going to go into that. But I thought that was such a cool connection. So here is I'd already probably shared this with you guys before, long ago, that the lion with the eagle's wings plucked is Great Britain. Look, he didn't have the wings on him anymore. Now it's the eagle's wings. I really do believe that's, which I talked about that before, that the eagle's wings represented the United States, but now I realize it's about standing as a man, a free man living outside of their rule. All right. So then I thought about this. This is from Q. I couldn't find the post. If anybody can share it in the comment section, I would really appreciate it. But Q shared this beautiful image, something very similar. That may not be the exact one, but a beautiful image of this man with the wings. And I'm like, oh my goodness, that may be what he's talking about. That may be what he's been talking about, is that we as Americans are, the eagle. We are, we fly like an eagle. We have these wings, as it says. We were lifted up with this great rising. We're rising, and the great awakening, that we're ascending and able to stand on our 2 feet. And when we do, then the whole world can. So amazing. And that's what takes you back to, they said, America doesn't have this great destiny. Oh, yes, it does. Daniel knew it 2,500 years ago. And you can say it all day long that it doesn't, but we do. There's no doubt about it. Everybody knows that. They're all counting on us to pull this off, and we will. Don't worry, you guys. Wherever you are, we're going to pull this off, and by the grace of God. Okay, so here is from that book. Okay, I've told you about it. You know something is wrong when an American Affidavit of Probable Cause. This is where it talks about how legally they have enslaved us. They sold us as chattel, and made us into their slaves. Okay, so here I took another clip out of this book. It says the Washington D.C. municipal government has created hundreds of millions of citizens for itself, named after living Americans and American cities and towns, and claims to own and operate all these franchises as chattel property. So let's say your name is Sally Smith. They have a bond in Sally Smith's name that is worth huge money, and they trade with that on the stock market. Just as if I was talking to my husband about it today, that imagine that you have a ranch, and then you have a cow, okay, but there's a little baby cow, and so that cow has a value. And the same thing with us. We have a value to the Lord for sure, but the value financially, there's a dollar value that they put on us, and then they trade us on the market, and it's big money. All right, because it's fraud. You can't trade on a human. Okay. All right. So, but they say we're cattle, so they get away with it. They think they do. All right. So then it says here that they operate us as chattel property, just as if you own, furniture or whatever, some kind of commodity, gold or, whatever, wheat. They own us and operate us as a business, as a bond. They invest in us as a business. These are all United States citizens, debt slaves, which exist only on paper, but which are used as devices to promote fraud against actual people, towns, counties, and cities. So we have this this huge value that they basically snatched that away. So that's what this is about, is us getting this back. Anyway, I wanted to share that with you because I think that is so cool. I want to also tell you about Daniel chapter 12. This is really so cool. I wanted to just read very briefly this whole thing. It's so good. At that time, Michael, the archangel who stands guard over your nation, will arise. Then there will be a time of anguish greater than any since nations first came into existence. But at that time, every one of your people whose name is written in the book will be rescued. I would say that we have all experienced this. This has just been the craziest several years. It really, really has. And for people all over the world, it's with this COVID deal, and thank you, we're not going to have the climate crisis. But yeah, all the things that they had cooked up for us, and all the continual driving us crazy with the riots and all of this. That's the latest fun thing that they're doing, which does not surprise me since it was Patriots Day, and that we are having a lot of booms against them. And now, so they're saying, well, we're boom right back at you. Anyway, they've had this plan for a long time. Many of those whose bodies lie dead and buried will rise up. This is not talking about someone who's physically dead. It's talking about We were asleep. We were basically dead. They were coming to destroy us, and we were hopeless. And we didn't even know that they were, going to do all these things to us, or what they had been doing to us with the cancer and all the rest of it. So we were dead, good as dead. Okay, but we will rise up, and that's what we're seeing, what we're doing. That's what, all over the world. Some to everlasting life, some to shame and everlasting disgrace. Hello. As in New World Order. Those who are wise will shine as bright as the sky, and those who lead many to righteousness will shine like the stars forever. But you, Daniel, keep this prophecy a secret. Seal up the book until the time of the end, when many will rush here and there, and knowledge will increase. I would say we've experienced that too. People are running here and there. They want to know what's going on. They don't understand. They're trying to figure it out. Then they get some fake news and they get all upset, right? We've all had that, right? We're rushing here and there. So that's what I was saying earlier in my video. Just try to be at peace and ask the Lord for that wisdom so that you won't feel so hurried and harried, right? And knowledge will increase. Hello, that's what we're experiencing. I can't even believe everything that I have learned over the past 4 years. I've got tons of videos on freedomforce.live and the playlist. And, I'm sure you guys feel the same way, that you've probably saved videos, you've saved stuff, and you're like, we're all increasing in knowledge like crazy. But Daniel was supposed to keep this a secret because we don't want to give away the plans to the enemy, right? Then the Lord did not let us know all of this until the sign of the Son of Man. At the sign, basically, most of us didn't know until the sign of the Son of Man, and that was when Q started posting and really opened up. Now, I woke up about a year before, but I had the hardest time finding out any of the truth. Really, I found out a lot, and I was up every night until I don't even know when. But still with Q, when Q came on the scene, everything started to really, we didn't end up going down in as many rabbit holes and getting lost in there. Anyway, so Daniel, in verse 5, I, Daniel, looked and saw two others standing on the opposite banks of the river. One of them asked the man dressed in linen, who was now standing above the river, how long will it be until these shocking events are over? Because he had been being told what is going to be crazy. The man dressed in linen, who was standing above the river, he's not in the water, he's above it. Above, that's what we're going to be, is above their evil scheme over us, raised both his hands toward heaven and took a solemn oath by the one who lives forever, saying, it will go on for a time, times, and half a time. I've told you before, that's 3.5 years. A time is a year, times is 2 years, and half a time is a half a year. Also, that is 42 months. That is also 1,260 days. Okay, so that's why he's. That still doesn't make sense. What do you mean, how long? It's going to go on for a prophetic period of time. Now, I go into that in the book, End Times and 1,000 Years of Peace. Let me show you that real quick. This is the book. It's in German now and English and in Spanish. Isn't that amazing? I can't even believe that. So End Times and 1,000 Years of Peace. I go into more detail on that. But for right now, let's just go into this. When the shattering of the holy people has finally come to an end, all these things will have happened. The shattering of God's people, whether you're whoever you are, wherever you are, whatever creed you hold to, and really it's even whether you're Muslim or Christian or Jewish or Hindu or what, if you love the Lord, you love kids, you love to do right, you love goodness, then you are the holy people. When all of the shattering, the destruction on the God's people has finally come to an end, all these things will have happened. I heard what he said, but I did not understand what he meant. So I asked, well, how will all this finally end, my Lord? I love Daniel. He does this several times in the book of Daniel. He'll, ask a question, he'll get an answer. And to be honest, Daniel just doesn't take the simple answer as the final answer. He asks again, he keeps pressing, kind of like us. Okay, I want to know more. I want to know more. And that's something that the Spirit of God that he's put in us. The the power of the Holy Spirit, because reality is a lot of people just, if you give them an answer, and even the way we used to be too is like, okay, fine, that it could be the dumbest answer, it could be the absolute dumbest thing they ever said, and you're like, oh, okay. We would just accept it. But Daniel won't do that. He's always saying, well, but then what? He does that here and in other chapters. But so he said in verse 9, but he said, go now, Daniel, for what I have said is kept secret and sealed until the time of the end. He was not going to let us know that on these things until the Great Awakening. And that happened at the sign of the Son of Man, which is September 23rd, 2017. If you haven't seen that, please go to the Biblical Astronomy playlist. But he said, go now, Daniel, for what I've said is kept secret, sealed until the time of the end. Many will be purified, cleansed, and refined by these trials. But the wicked will continue in their wickedness, and none of them will understand. Only those who are wise will know what it means. From the time, what means? They're here, this next passage right here. From the time the daily sacrifice is stopped and the sacrilegious object that causes desecration is set up to be worshipped, there will be 1,290 days. I just read this a few days ago. I'm going to do it the same way I did the other day. We put is stopped. The word is stopped right here, is stopped at the end of the sentence. Okay? That little snippet right there. And it makes a lot more sense. Sorry. All right. From the time the daily sacrifice and the sacrilegious object that causes desecration is set up to be worshipped is stopped. All of that is stopped. There will be 1,290 days. Okay. The daily sacrifice, sadly, is the sacrifice of children, I believe. And then the sacrilegious object, I believe that causes desecration. This is just the
If you're able to clear your
worship,
control
which
days,
it really goes in together, but it's all
532 Main Street Northwest.
all
Please
of
clear
this
the mail subject on sidewalk. Close to a family video
all
appeared
of
that
the
he was going to
rituals that they
possibly
do,
lose
and
consciousness. He's
how it
leaning
brings
up near a post
desecration,
this time.
how they all of
Maybe check.
the terror that they inflict
Hence, there is
on
an elderly
everyone that
75 to 80 year
brings
old male.
desecration on the world. Okay, because they're using their evil schemes to destroy people, and it just permeates throughout all society, and it just causes desecration. And then there'll be 1,290 days. So again, we go back to the sign of the Son of Man, and that brings us the 1,290 days, and it really is right here.
Follow the passerby.
I think it was
Stop.
April
Check
11th,
on him. Just continue on. Trying to get time delay now.
1,290 days since the sign of the Son of Man, September 23rd, 2017, and that was basically when the evergreen was put onto the land. Quite, it's not to the exact day, but bottom line, I think this had a huge impact on stopping human trafficking. So the verse 12, we will see when the time is, when we get through this whole war, we'll find out exactly how this, what exactly happened. Anyway, verse 12, and blessed are those who wait and remain until the end of the 1,335 days. Now, I talked about this on my video called May 23rd, but it's just such a coincidence. It's an amazing coincidence that 1,335 days is right at Pentecost. Right at Pentecost. Now, you don't count necessarily days, you count moons, but I go into that on the May 23rd video if you want to go and check that out. But bottom line, there's a day that the Lord gave
143. Just for information, I'm being called now. We had an abandoned 911. Callers calling back now requesting an ambulance. We're trying to get further, but it seems to be in that general same area around Boulevard.
So excited,
Briefly on the
so
ground, I'll
happy
be out
to
with them.
finally get through all of this. We have all been just like counting the minutes. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I literally have been saying that to the Lord
We rode just east of Farming Fleet.
since before the sign of the Son of Man, when I was standing out in the yard watching this sign, and I'm like, okay, hurry, hurry. Anyway, yeah, it's been a wild ride, hasn't it? Anyway, verse 13.
John Hagan is not going to be for this subject. It's a female that's on 102 stating that she wants an ambulance. I believe it's the same one you guys were out with earlier.
So he didn't get the whole answer that he wanted, but it's a beautiful thing that the Lord has told us that there's a day that when we just keep fighting and waiting and waiting and fighting,
She's
we're
arrived at
going to
Elba.
be blessed. When those of us who wait and remain until the end of the 1335 days. Okay, and the biggest way you can do that is to not listen to the fake news and the fake doctors and the fake everything. Okay, all right. So next, this video that I have played a clip of at the beginning of several videos that's the one where President Trump says our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a government run by you, the American people. All right. So did you know that this video is listed on the cue board? I think it's 19 times. He played this over and over. He wanted us to listen to it. He said, listen carefully. Strategic speech to be used inside the VP. I don't know what he means by that. I know that I'm now realizing, hey, what he's doing, what he's telling us is that we're replacing this government. We're replacing these fakers, these usurpers, and we're establishing our own government that's run.
I'm part of it. He's inside the VP now, but it is the same subject, Leslie.
Cool. So definitely, I just posted it on Telegram. Telegram is Freedom Force Battalion. Okay, so I was going to show you that real quick. Here's the website, freedomforce.live. This is biblical. Here's the book, End Times in 1,000 Years of Peace. It's on $3 on Amazon. And then if you look here at the social, this is the Telegram right here, Freedom Force Battalion. And I posted the links to that if you want to see that video of President Trump or any of the other links. I put them all on Telegram, and the videos are on BitChute and Rumble, and I just link them on Telegram. All right, so and then here's the books in German, English, and Spanish, and then this is the Revelation. It's actually the playlist of like 500 videos, the biblical astronomy, archaeological discoveries, some on Gesara, lost tribes of Israel, the biblical festivals. Like we're doing the Feast of Omer right now, right? So this is what all these are here. This is biblical, Revelation made easy. So anything you want to know about Revelation, pretty much you can search a keyword and you'll find it in here on some kind of video. All right, so I think that's everything I wanted to tell you guys. If you want to learn more about health, how to lose weight, how to detox, how to purify your water, how to be pain-free, that's all right here. You want to see some of the FFB gear? That is right here. I think they turned out really cute and fun, and so I'm enjoying them. I think that's everything I wanted to tell you, so I will come back on probably tomorrow, but now I'm going to get some sleep. Let's pray. Thank you again, Lord, that you are every day we find these little nuggets of gold as we keep researching, and that you're leading us step by step. Well, thank you for this amazing promise that blessed are those who make it to the 13th.
Phoebe's there as well. It's secure. We don't have to COA occurred earlier in the day.
So that we could be together and fight together and research together and learn together and just be here together to enjoy each other's company. And Lord, just guide us on who to share with and what to share, and just whatever you want us to do, however you want us to use our time, our talents, our money, whatever you want, Lord, they're all at your disposal, whatever you want to do with them. And we thank you for just so many blessings that we are seeing, and we're waiting with anticipation to that day of Jubilee. Here we are on the 17th day, and that we're ready to see what amazing things you have in store for us. You say, eye has not seen and ear has not heard, nor has entered into the heart of man what you've prepared for those who love you. And we do love you, and we're so thankful that you are going to rule this earth. The earth will be filled with the knowledge of you as the waters fill the sea. Oh, what a beautiful thing. Instead of this evil sea where they use your sea for their evil purposes and piracy of us and everybody on the whole planet, you are going to rule this earth, and everyone will know you. Everyone will worship you. Everyone will love you. And we will be able to be at peace with each other. Oh, we just cannot wait. We're so ready for there to be peace between each of us, because there's so much strife. So again, protect us, Lord. Provide for us. Strengthen us. And we just pray all these things in your wonderful name.
Watching the water. They say that
guys,
there were some
love
people
you. I'll talk to you later.
earlier, but
Bye.
say it's since flood. I'll check on the river as far as I can go.
ready or not. Here comes the boys from the south. Here comes the ready or not. How you like me now? I say, here comes the boom. Ready or not. Here comes the boys from the south. Here comes the boom. Ready or not.
Hey, Patriots. Thank you, Mel Q. As always, she does such a great job and shared this. This was a boom, the sonic boom that Scavino posted, and it was also pointing us to this boom from Ray, Rays of Light. I don't know if I can rewind it. Let me see if I can rewind it. That spot. Hang on. So if you didn't see, that was an amazing sonic boom. You've got to go back and rewind it to make sure you saw that, or check it out on Dan Scavino's site, Twitter. But here it is. This is a 3-year Delta, April 17th, 2018, where it's.
I have a 911 abandoned
Rays of Light.
in the area of 512 Evergreen. It's a 911 only cell phone. No history of it. Yeah.
Making this huge admission, saying he admits to House Intel Committee that Antifa is a movement with local and regional nodes who commit violent acts. Shocker, right? What the whole world knew, but he admitted it as the FBI. And we've been told, trust Ray. We will see exactly whether that is truth or misinformation, and we'll just have to continue to watch. This is obviously very, very confusing. If you're new here, I'm Melissa, Red Pill the World. We're Freedom Force Battalion. We look at the new posts, the current events, and Trump tweets in the light of God's word, because this is biblical. And so I'm going to show you several very, really great, encouraging things that happened this weekend at the Drive Time show. I want to make sure that you saw them. They're just too great to pass up. I also want to talk a little bit about 11.3, because there's been a lot of scuttlebutt about it, and I wanted to give you the heads up on what I think is the real truth about 11.3. I'm also going to show you something cool about Evergreen, and another find I discovered from about Joel 2, as well as this Great Awakening, as well as the how we know about the sign of the Son of Man. So it's really, really cool. So I'm glad you're here. Let's get it. Hold on.
All these politicians that are marching across stages like I'm marching across this stage right now, and that are starting to tout whether or not they're going to run for president in 2024, don't give them the time of day, and don't give them a dime. We have a president.
Woo! Listen to the people go crazy.
That's exactly right.
We're on the room, second row. You guys know.
We have a president. We already have a president. Thank you very much. Anybody who, just all these ones who just said, oh, well, basically the media determines who's the president. We're the ones who determine. No, the rule of law is what determines the president. And we're not stopping. It's not, no, we're not relinquishing any of this. So just hang on tight. All right, now you've got to hear this clip from Lin Wood. He was on fire. Check it out.
Lin Wood is not Lin Wood. You love the message of Lin Wood because I tell you the truth, and you love the truth. God is truth, and truth is God.
Watch him do a cue.
Let Newsweek write about that tomorrow. Let Newsweek say Lin Wood's making the cue. Here you go, Newsweek. Watch this one. There you go. I'm not afraid to talk about it. They've accused me of being a QAnon conspiracy theorist. Why? Because they're telling you that I am a bad messenger. They're trying to attack me because they can't attack Q, because Q is the truth. This is about the children, for God's sakes.
I'm not sure what exactly she's won. She's just telling my partner that she's upset that EMS is asking her questions. Stand by, trying to figure that out.
Just wait. It's gonna unleash.
Send this videotape.
Super, thank you.
Send it to Hollywood. Hey, Clay, send it to the House of Windsor. Hey, Clay, send it to Bill Gates. Send it to the damn Illuminati. Let them hear the truth. And whatever they do to me, I don't fear them at all. Send it to the Vatican. Send it to the politicians, the Clintons, the Obamas, the Bidens, the Bushes. Send it to those people because they are involved in child sex trafficking. It's time to tell the truth to America.
Just wait.
We live in a time where it's difficult to tell what's real and what's fake, who's dead and who's alive and who's dead, who's our enemy, who's our ally, who's using us for money or who's using us for God's work. Have discernment, I do. Ask God for it, he'll give it to you.
Flower 15 in Ross St. Mary's.
If the Pope is still alive.
Send it to the Pope.
But when you send it to the Pope, don't ask him to pay for it, because I don't think he's got much money these days.
Wait, go ahead.
Uh-oh. What'd I do?
Situation's been handled.
Okay, hang on.
Let the truth enough. I've said to you that this was the...
Oh, goodness. Hold on, y'all. I messed it up. Hold on.
But you're going to be awakened to this fact that just as God is real, the devil is real. And the devil's children are going to be exposed. Every lie will be revealed. They're killing our children. Send them to jail. Put them in front of a firing squad. They are committing acts against humanity. The penalty for an act against humanity is death. Take them out.
Amen. Oh, yeah. That's the paper.
For every little child that has suffered and is suffering tonight, for every little child that doesn't know how to get home, for every...
This information.
Ambulance 65, engine 62. You guys gonna be transporting?
We're en route right now to Riverside.
Okay. CanCom, engine 62. Can I get a change of quarters ambulance from Superior, please?
Paging now.
Copy 60 en route.
I did thank you, engine 60, or ambulance 60. 10-4, show you around 68 St. Michael's.
CanCom, Superior 483 is on a change of quarters.
10-4, send that East Pagetown. $483. Do you still need me to page it out, or do you 10-4 direct like that? 535 information.
I think I'm really something.
10-4, just for information, Tom with Holiday Inn called in. He said that the smoke detector was not set right in the room. He is the general manager, stating no fire issue.
Mill 65 is at Riverside.
10-4, at Riverside.
CANCOM, ambulance for engine 49 en route non-emergent.
1049, 10-4, showing route non-emergent to the Holiday Inn.
So you can just go right on in when you get there.
Right where you're supposed to be.
10-4, show you on CNA 5068 St. Michael's. About 2558 North 13350.
CANCOM, Robert 12 on the change.
12 on the change.
10-12.
Yeah, the 1046 vehicle hung up on the curb off Fort Street at Gas and Wash. Thanks. Now I'm going to talk to them, see what they want to do. For 5 at the scene. There was an issue with one of the guests messing with the smoke detector in the room. The advisor's no problem.
Yeah, I got visual 49 on the scene, multi-story hotel. Nothing showing from 3 sides. Oh, yeah.
49. 10-4, just for information, the issue was in room 408. I believe they did rectify it just for you to know. The general manager is on scene as well. Good.
Team has arrived at St. Mary's. Or 15 at St. Mary's. Okay, come.
Robert 5, CANCOM. Are you going to need PD?
No work, fire, just looks.
Staff order. Or Lex looks it up.
Yeah, I got Bridget 49.
Engine 49, go ahead.
Confirm with manager that a person in the room that's the alarm of the detector. There's 10 little back in service, and we're set. We're going to be in service control.
Come on.
Tail 68, engine 62.
Go ahead.
While we're out here.
Okay. You guys got the next one. I'm going to release Superior.
Superior 41, correction 43, you're released.
Superior 43 is off his course.
Okay, I'm Robert 12, Moment Fisher.
Robert 12 with moment. No need.
Walk in, requesting to speak with an officer regarding welfare check on his cat.
10-4.
Hi. Grand Millen 911 is showing 84 feet of 387 Riverstone Parkway. There's sound like subjects were in a vehicle and children. It's disconnected, unable to call it back.
Check out full.
Oh,
People contact vote for each owner's request. Advising the vehicle is stuck up on the curb. Five. Cover. Five 43.
Scott.
Do we have names for the welfare check?
Advise the pet's name.
Top 21, 1060.
Transfer.
Go ahead.
She's going to try and check on the ETA, but they were going to be en route immediately, they said.
Okay, thank you. Not a big deal.
Okay.
Second quarter.
10 for backing quarter.
Okay, I'm 144. We'll be clear. He's got somebody helping him. He's going to call back if I need anything else.
You 21, go ahead.
The area, everything seems normal. Is there traffic for me?
Just gonna check your status.
Step 4, you can put me back in service. I'll be doing a walkthrough at Walmart.
When?
Five 43. Lord, his cacti are doing great though.
Can you check the handicap zones? The parking spots at Sherwood Forest. Okay, Burgundy Buick. One of them is an ongoing issue. The caller is not on scene.
10-4.
I can't shoot to a call. If you can give the 101721, it sounds like it's going to be a civil issue. Handcuff. And can you check the area 363, check for anonymous caller, advising Brown, section black, Crown Victoria was doing donuts in the empty lot with parking in their apartments now.
CANCOM 535. Can you now show 43 will be east of and I'll be west of?
10-4.
CANCOM 13, I am 23. I don't see one out.
Right, so the death report, you can give him a 21.
R523, 1028. For 73596. ER 73596. I'm going to try to view a cross.
Where?
There's 11, 27.
10-4. Okay, 10-6.
For 11.
10, and 6 for 43. I've checked the area for that vehicle. I couldn't locate it.
What they do, can't go see some TCO.
10. Come 21, just show me back in service. 10 for 21.
Can't come in with 65 on the return.
10 for returning. Status.
Yeah, can't remember 5 around. Or 5 around. Can't come full.
12, fine.
Situation's been corrected. Both reasons on their way. Be back in service. I also have a project sheet.
10 for. 10-4.
Number 5. 5 on the field.
Bradley units, we got an accident north and 50, gathering further.
$26.10. 30 minutes double.
Okay, 13-1.
Service Superintendent provide how it looks Bradley call.
10-4.
On 23. Tire northbound lanes are shut down and one of the southbound lanes.
Just our first, we do have that.
It's Macy's July 4th sale with our lowest prices of the season on summer updates for your home. Like 20 to 50% off outdoor furniture and the Radley 5-piece sectional shade sofa, $1,999. And get a free adjustable base or box spring with qualifying mattress purchase. Plus, Macy's Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees. Sign up today at Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.